Hi, hello, welcome. I am Ruler 2K2K2. It's Friday, at least in the US, it's Friday, so thank you for making me part of your weekend or whenever it is that you're viewing this. Thank you. Thank you for joining. We will be playing more Fallout 4 survival mode. I'd say we're about a little over halfway of kind of our business on Far Harbor. I suppose it's possible that we could finish it today, depending on how well I do the surviving of survivor mode or survival mode. Also expect more Balatro. I I'm going to tell myself I'm not going to get owned by Balatro at least for one final day, but that's really not up to me. That's kind of up to Balatro whether or not it wants to own me for a fourth day in a row. Also, XCOM 2 returns on Sunday. We'll be doing covert infiltration. There'll be kind of a couple other mods, but nothing too crazy to kind of even more overhaul the tactical layer the way covert infiltration does. The final video of our previous campaign goes up today on the YouTube channel. So if you're looking to kind of see how well technically we completed it, could it have gone better? I think so. But again, it's all about learning. We're going to take the information that we learned from beating the game for the first time on Legend on that playthrough, try and apply that to our covert infiltration, which starts on Sunday. You can get the YouTube link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do !YouTube in the chat. We'll also give you a link. So Fallout 4 and Balatro today. Sunday, we return to XCOM 2. Here we are on the island. So we arrived, went to Arcadia, kind of got the setup that we needed there, went over to the nucleus, found the Dima memories that we needed to. We also went to the Vim Pop factory. Let's bring up our map here. Yeah, arrived on the island, went to Acadia, went to the nucleus, got accepted into the nucleus because we went on a kind of a radiation fueled vision quest. Went to, yeah, did the quest here for Sister Gwyneth. Went to the Vim Pop factory. Madam Shrine. So where are we right now? So we have the way life should be. So we can probably do that because we'll walk past Arcadia. Turn to the Grand Zealots. Turn to Sister Mai. Oh yeah, this is just the help, the Children of Adam. Yeah, we need to find the nuclear launch key, and the information that will give us that is inside the Harbor Grand Hotel. So it looks like we'll go to Arcadia, talk to Kasumi, maybe talk to Dima. I haven't really decided yet. Because I could also talk to yeah, let's hold on. Yeah, let's talk. Yeah, let's talk to Avery, because it turns out Captain Avery, a powerful and influential member of Far Harbor, was replaced with a synth by Dima. So yeah, go there, talk to them. I think we still have the option of talking. We'll still have the option of talking to Kasumi. I think so. She gives us some good stuff if we talk to her. Yeah, maybe we do that just to make sure, just to make sure that she does give us that stuff. She gives us stuff that we want that will help us. Go to the Grand Harbor. It will then tell us to go to a second location. We'll then have to go back to the nucleus to kind of turn in the rest of these what Adam requires quests. How are our perks looking? Okay, so we need to save at least one perk point for 39 for both Gun Nut and Armorer. That's kind of the reason we're here, is because we wanted to get to 39 before we took on the Courser back on the Commonwealth. So yeah, technically we could take the final rank of Sneak, but again, it's something that, it's not that it doesn't do anything. Obviously, if we're getting shot at and we aren't crouched, if we then crouch, anything that was shooting at us from a far enough distance will immediately go into searching rather than actively attacking us. But again, that's something that they do already. So it doesn't seem like a productive use of our perk points. Yeah, I really, as much as I want to take a point of strength to get strong back, there's a bobblehead. There's a bobblehead that gets us that. How many do we have? We have 3. I mean, I suppose since I don't know what it is I want to spend them on, we can start putting points into Hacker. We need to get Master Hacker before the end of the game. So we now have access to Advanced. We could go up to Expert right away, and I think we can even get to Master. Yeah, we probably won't take the last rank, because again, there's no... The only consequence of getting locked out of a terminal is you have to wait 15 or 20 seconds. What are our weapons again? 46, 42, 40 for Lone Wanderer. Yeah, I think we just put another point into Hacker, and then we hold on to this last perk point, so at 39 we can take both Gun Nut and Armor. Let's just double check. Inventory looking good there. This is looking fine. We have no junk on us, right? Okay, this is good.
We heading out?
Nope. Sorry, Longfellow. Didn't mean to talk to you there. Sorry. Let's double check. I didn't forget to check our ammo. How are you looking? All right, fantastic. Okay. So back to Arcadia. Should be a relatively uneventful. Because again, the increased spawn times on survival basically means that as long as we're kind of clearing out areas as we're going through, we don't have to worry about them respawning, because our work will be finished here by the time they would respawn. I generally don't, once I complete what we need to on Far Harbor, I generally don't come back here. Yes, there are kind of other quest rewards and things like that. Like there's an entire kind of reward track by working with Far Harbor, but again, with this being on survival and not wanting to protect our settlements, if we don't have settlements that have settlers on them, we don't have to worry about the consequences of not defending them. So I mean, I'm sure that's not something old Longfellow would want to hear us say, because he's the lone settler at his own cabin. Like, I think doing things for Avery gets us like a diving suit, and while the diving suit's cool, it doesn't do anything that the first perk of Aqua Girl does. In fact, I think Aqua Girl literally does everything that the diving suit does without having, you know, to replace all of our armor slots with something that doesn't provide us armor. Okay, let's make sure we're heading the correct way. Okay, to the left. We should have taken out the gulpers, and I don't remember seeing Mirelix wandering around the last time. Alright, this is fine. Like, the diving suit would be really cool if there was no Aqua Girl perk. Because it does... It's like it's not quite as strong rad resistance the way the hazmat suit is, but the hazmat suit doesn't give you water breathing the way a diving suit does. Or maybe if it was something where if Aqua Girl just eliminated rads instead of giving you eliminate no rads in water and water breathing the way it does, you could make the case. because instead of having to replace all of your armor, you can just take a perk and still be armored and not take any reds and breathe underwater. There's also kind of a... We went inside. There's also kind of like a... They have their own skill books on Far Harbor. They all kind of revolve around using the condensed fog to craft various things. The problem with that is that they generally involve either giving you reds or giving you more benefits depending on how irradiated you are. And that's something we generally don't want to. We want as much health as we possibly can have. So if we talk to her, we tell her about what we found, and then she's supposed to give us some good stuff. So Kasumi.
You're back.
I am.
So what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Yeah, he's hiding, yeah, he's hiding stuff.
I'll sum it up. I found Dima's earliest memories. He's killed before. He's manipulating the whole island.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
Yeah, I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
Yeah, I think it's worth saving.
Acadia is still an ideal worth protecting. I'll do everything I can.
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Take them. Maybe they'll help. Come talk to me when this is all over, okay? Good luck.
There we go, stealth boys. Thank you, Kasumi. So I don't think we'll be talking to Dima. The problem is, yes, we can confront him with the kind of the information. We can't do anything with that unless we can convince him. And our speech is low enough that our charisma is low enough that we won't be able to convince him of much of anything, unfortunately. So let's see here. There should be... Yeah, if we head in this direction, we should be able to take this road all the way down to the Grand Harbor Hotel. And we will have to deal with more super mutants. Of course, then again, we haven't really had to deal with super mutants so far. But again, we're not interested in clearing the area. We're interested in the information that is housed inside the hotel. And obviously, we are going to have to do some fighting because there's enough super mutants to do so. We are not required to do so. Fortunately, we don't have to do much fighting. Getting inside might be a little difficult, though, with it being the daytime. Maybe if it was nighttime, we'd have a better chance of getting inside undetected, but... Okay, this is an area... usually... with wolves. Ooh, I think I do want that food, though. Just a little snack for the road. Thank you, mute fruits. Ooh, and an ammo box.
Yes.
Okay. Let's... None of this, none of this. Is there anything lootable in the other greenhouse? Ooh. Something's near. Alright, trapper. We're not worried about the trapper. Potato blossom. A dead trapper. Interesting. Back. If I remember correctly, the trapper gear is metal. Well, it looks kind of balanced, actually. So a right arm, how does a right arm... Okay, chest piece, 16 and 16. Alright, so it doesn't seem like it's terribly that much worse. Yeah, they do have raider gear, though, which is terrible. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm sorry I angered you, friend. You're not... Oh, you are chasing me. Okay, apparently we're all melee today. Seems like there's another one that's upset. Nope, he's losing interest. The thing that you also kind of find out by kind of engaging with trappers is that they're cannibals, or at least have cannibal tendencies. So my guess is that they look at you, the player, and go, "Ooh, lunch, lunch is here." All right, we probably can get rid of our marker. There might also be Mirelurks on the road, and I would imagine there should be high enough level that there's a kind of a variance of Mirelurk that appears only on the islands. Fortunately, there isn't anything special about them. They're just tougher, like an even tougher variant. Oh, you survived that. How did you survive that? How did you survive that again? Wow, you keep surviving. Alright, you got a submachine gun, it sounds like. Do you have grenades? Oh, you have friends though. Oh, that sounds like a scary weapon. Oh, and there. Oh. Oop, that's a miss. That's another miss. Oh dear. Okay, it's that it must be not the laser, whatever their ballistic weapon they got. Okay. This is fine. I don't like how I'm in the fog right now, though. Where's your friend? I can see you. Where's your friend? Okay, stalking trapper. There he is. There he is. More interested about him than they are you. Oop, oop. Alright, let's try the fried frog crawler. Fried frog crawler. Let's see if we notice our... Because we are... I definitely call this foggy conditions. Alright, where are you? Where are you, pal? There we go. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Definitely needed to kind of take care of our rads when we get to the nucleus. Alright, exterminator. It's medium on the right leg. Alright, we are not enhanced on our right leg, so we might as well. I mean, bugs and Mirelurks. We're kind of surrounded by Mirelurks. I think we're good on metal though. So you had, yeah, it was a. Well, it's not saying it was. Maybe it's because it was automatic. I thought it was the splitter barrel mod, but it looks like it was just the automatic that was firing automatically. Okay, there he was up. He was up here. What were you shooting at me with? Yeah, it sounded like a combat rifle. Okay. Following the road here, it looks like. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it in the distance there. But we should start seeing super mutants kind of like right away here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. There's one. There also should be mines. Yeah, mines and turrets. Alright, any more super mutants in here? Alright, no, there's a mine. Okay, there's the turret. Alright, put your way in the distance. Let's see if this area is safe. Oops. Alright, I'm not hearing anybody. This should be some nice height advantage for us. Assuming we can get on top of here. I think we can. I mean, the Superman was able to get up here. Is it in front, maybe? Oop. Okay, I wasn't sure that was meant. Okay. So mine's there. Where's the turret again? Oh, right in front of us. Oh, somebody's not happy about that. Wherever it is, they're not looking for us. Is it you up there? You look like you're upset. Yeah, it was you. Alright, mine's here. Thank you, mines. Mine's here. Thank you, mines. So let's see here. We're looking for... It's like a... It's not the front door. There's this like a side door that I think we want. Because I think most of the super mutants are kind of like in the front here. we're in that direction. But again, there's multiple ways in. So that's just showing us like one of the ways in. Yeah, there's a site. I think it's pointing us to the one that's on the ground level. Because I know there's at least one, maybe even two above us, but again, that involves kind of going around the back. Most of the super mutants will be on the roof here. I think there's one or two and kind of back in this pool area, kind of the recreational area. So yeah, we're looking for a room with a terminal in it. The terminal has the information that we want. Oh,
Wish a
super
buckethead
mutants.
would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
So cleansing the land, that's important because that's one of the two ways we resolve things. As you can imagine, looking for a nuclear launch key and the quest being called Cleansing the Lands, you might be able to kind of extrapolate the plan, my plan here.
Hungry.
You got a pipe weapon. Where's that other super mutant? Oh, right in front of me. Okay, there's still more of them, because of course there's still more of them.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Is that underneath me, or is that above me? Alright, that's the direction I want to go. Yep, that's yet another door in.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Alright, I hear him through here.
Come out, wherever you are.
I will not do that. That's
Lock's really strong.
not a very good idea for me.
You're here. Stop hiding.
Okay, I think it's
I wanted
here,
to
maybe?
fight.
Are there any more super mutants in here? Any more super mutants in here? Ah, here we are. A secret room, you say? I do enjoy a good secret room. Alright, so we've got a holotape, huh? Why don't we give that a listen? Safe room. Security.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's
That's-
just you and
God in hell!
all day, Arnie.
Fine. What the hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
So it looks like the sequence of events is Army Captain incapacitated, because we can clearly see blood here, incapacitated by someone, wanted to know the location of the nuclear sub-launch key. He relents, because again, it's kind of when the apocalypse had started, gives her the information. Her, for whatever reason, turns her back on him. He guns her down, only for him to kind of die from his injuries. So, you know, a pretty standard kind of apocalypse ending here. I don't think this gives us any new information.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
All right, so it looks like Franny, some sort of double agent, maybe the type of thing where she was instructed, hey, cozy up to this nuclear submarine captain so we can possibly use his nuclear missiles for our own reasons. Okay. There's at least one more supermoon, but again, we should be able to just kind of like walk right out the way we came in. And if you remember correctly, we did actually walk by the Fringe Cove docks where we were looking for the ruined church. So yeah, there's a boat kind of off the coast of it. Now that will involve kind of doing some diving, but again, fortunately, it's not that deep, and we'll have our hazmat suit to at least protect us from the rads. It won't protect us from the disease risk, but again, that's that's fine. We can nothing a doctor won't be able to help us with. So let's see. Let's go. Let's head in this direction because we know this is the land bridge that we want. Probably go straight there. Probably go right straight. Because again, this is it looks like there's water here. This is all kind of like mostly shallow with some kind of like waist deep. So we might get some rads from that, but again, that's fine. We'll just get our rads scrubbed when we head back to the nucleus. Okay, so runes in that direction.
So boring.
Okay, are there any roads? Yeah, let's take the road here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's a supermoon that's above us, that's seeing us. Maybe if we go this way, it'll be safer. They're kind of like in the pool, but again, the pool's drained. Uh-oh. Alright, Hound. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the way up if we want to get to the roof. We're not interested in the roof though. Okay, back on track. Alright, house is in this way. Uh-oh. Is that the supermoon behind us as well? Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, that's a supermoon that's seeing us. Alright, we'll follow this for like a little bit. Alright, so when we get to here, we'll know to keep going straight. Should be relatively safe in this area. Oh, wait a minute. except for this red rocket, which I believe will have either ghouls or wolves in them. Ooh, red X. Yep, there we go. Sorry. Sorry, wolves. Any other wolves? Bottles. Or bottles, yes. Yes, please. Oops, I didn't want that. I wanted the pre-war. Two bling and a clothes. Okay. More bottles. Some of these cans, more bottles. So many more bottles. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Bottle. Oh, that's empty. Uh-oh. Okay, more wolves. Sorry guys, sorry. If you see me, you'll try and eat me. Alright. Almost this direction. Should be fine. Alright, head in that direction. Let's go combat rifle. I believe this area is trappers. At least I think so. This is an area that if you help Arcadia, you get sent to. Lots of trappers, lots of turrets. Alright, little in this direction. Now we don't want to go too far into the woods. But then again, we might... Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to. I don't think gulpers go too far. They're mostly wetland areas that they hang out. They hang out by water the way Mirelurks hang out by the water. Just double check. Yep, trees are safe. Because again, their ambushes are very effective. They don't make any, there's no loud, crashing or thudding when they drop down from the trees. Obviously they do make a sound, but it's not... If you weren't expecting it, yeah, you can suddenly have a gulper behind you that wasn't there before. Alright, this area here. Let's then go that direction. Oop, oop. Where's our land bridge? Is it this side? Yeah, this side. Okay, up and over. Yeah, again, my why marker, why are you disappearing? Can I see you? There we go. Maybe it was being overlapped by the other. Alright, this should take us past the nucleus. Or maybe not. No, we went past the nucleus already. Okay, here's the road. Here's a road that we want. I also don't remember, are these... Alright, Radstag. Just making sure that these lure weeds are safe. Yep, rat's egg. These are fine. We need lure weed for our wolf ribs. I think the erratic ones will attack us, though. If we get a little too close to the erratic radstag. Alright, super mutants in that direction, but we knew that. I think we walked past this area prior. I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak past them. Let's go butcher. Uh-oh, that's a minigun.
Gonna be a good fight.
Uh-oh. Another route, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Give me the drugs. let me... Blood bug. Give me... Probably the psycho buff and the jet. Mildly dehydrated, huh? It's a good thing I got all this water. Still thirsty. Alright, we'll stay at parched. Give me the combat rifle, please. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there's you. Where are you, pal? Ow. Ow. Rude. Alright, he definitely had a laser rifle of some description. The one on the top. Let's take your rounds. What did you have, friend? Alright, charging sniper rifle. Laser sniper rifle. Thank you for your ammo. Okay. Maybe if I'd gone on the ridge, kind of up there, I could have avoided them, but at least the area is safe now. And plus we get, ooh, yeah, wow, 15 minutes of psycho buff. Alright. Let's keep up the pace. Alright, I think so this way towards the church. We'll probably go past the church. If I remember correctly, there's like chances for fog crawlers and death claws around the church. We just happened not to see any the time we were here the first. Okay. So far so good. Alright, shallow enough. Oop. Thought I saw it move there for a second. Oh, yeah, something's definitely moving. Okay, just an angler. That's fine. As long as we don't get close enough to him. Yeah, the anglers are strange. You know, other than the idea of they're, you know, a fish with 2 legs. Like, sometimes some of their variants are relatively easy. Some of them are crazy difficult for some reason. In terms of both health and armor. I don't know why. I know there's a couple fog crawlers that have their damage resistance like inconsistent with their other forms. Like I think there's one that has like an extra 0 in its damage resistance. So again, it's difficult to say if it's specifically a bug or just an oversight. Oh. Something came close to detecting us, is it? Okay, yeah, it is in fact a fog crawler, so see ya. Bye, friend. We'll have both anglers and mirelurks in this area. It's just a matter of can we get in and out without angering any of them. Because the boat we want is actually sunken off the coast of the Fringe Cove docks. So let's go combat rifle. Because as long as they're like the variants of mirelurks we've seen before. Alright, maybe let's get some elevation. Let's see. Alright, Kill Claw. I mean, difficult, but not... It's the... I believe they're called Blood Rage. Are the ones that are added by Far Harbor. Alright, Soft Shell. So mirelurks are fine as long as they run directly at us. Because that's the soft, kind of not heavily armored, with their beady little faces. Uh-oh. Come on, come back over this way. Come on. Come on, friend. Back over this way. They do hit hard though, especially the higher level ones. And the Kill Claw, obviously not the highest level one, but they're getting up there. Yeah, I see the side of his body. I want the front of your body. Nope, I want the front, please. You could turn around, that'd be super cool. Because they aren't armored on their feet, but it's the type of thing where I'm only going to want to be shooting at their feet if I can cripple them. So if I had something like a crippling weapon or something that did increase limb damage. All right, so he's patrolling. It looks like. So maybe we get him in his arm. Okay. That's me trying to select my combat rifle and not letting me for some reason. There we go. Thank you, Mirelurk Killclaw. Thank you for your meats. Thank you, Softshell Mirelurk, for your meats. Yeah, this area is pretty tricky. So as you can see, there's a master lock door here. The reason there's a master lock door here is that this building here, you can actually drop down. Let's see here. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. I think it's this building Yeah, you can hear them walking around underneath me. So yeah, you can actually, yeah, you can drop down here. But it kind of creates this gauntlet of mirelurks and radiation spewing barnacles. And you kind of go all the way around to the door here. That, yes, there's a key for it, but if you don't find the key, you're kind of trapped in it. And there's more mirelurks that spawn in when you go down there. So we're not gonna go down there. There should be. Yeah, it's in that direction. I thought there was. Yeah, there's like a little shack over here that I believe has some good stuff in it. Now, if we dive down, we're probably going to upset some of the. Okay, or I just walked in here and I upset them. Yeah, they're in this area. Don't know how they saw me like almost immediately though. Yep, there's a legendary albino. Okay, you're mad. But you can't get to me for some reason because you're running away from me. Because that's just generally what enemies do. If they don't have a direct path to you, they just simply retreat. Okay, glowing angler. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to deal with. So I think the plan will be... Let's see, we should be able to get on this boat here. So if we... Yeah, so if we go kind of around... We'll jump off from the boat, but our path back will be... Yeah, so it's underneath there. Swim back in this direction. Swim around here. Climb back in, jump on this thing here, and then this should be able to keep us safe from any anglers that are upset with us. So, rad suits on. Oh boy, getting stuck. There we go. Should be a safe. Should be a safe. There we go. So there's the nuclear launch key. Let's take all this other stuff. I believe advances the receiver that we want, but again, we found that two-shot Western revolver, and we can't transfer any improvements from that to the Western revolver. I mean, we'll take it. I just don't think we'll be able to do much with it. Wait, we'll hold on to it just in case, because with it being the Western revolver being a nuka world weapon, it probably has some perks other than just gun nuts attached to it. Now that's probably going to be gunslinger, and we're about to get our highest level of gunslinger. Okay, let's get going. I don't hear anything chasing after us. Yeah, they're not interested. They can't be bothered with us today, which is fine. Okay, real armor back on, please. So this, that, those. Under armor. Fashion check. Alright, looks good. Should be able to get back on the dock. There we go. Perfect. So our option is now speak to the High Confessor about the launch key, confront him about the nuclear launch key, use the there we go. Use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. So that's going to be the plan. Now, you might be saying, why would they just let you walk in and destroy the nucleus? Well, because we've been helping them, there's there's speech checks that we are not going to have to pass because we've been helping the children of Adam. We can just simply tell them, hey, so about that division thing that you children of Adam people believe in, how about you divide yourselves? And since we've been helping them, because again, we'll turn in all these quests before talking to the High Confessor. The High Confessor would be like, you know, you make a compelling argument. Alright. Back to the nucleus. So we'll follow... Yeah, so make sure we're following the correct door. That direction. Alright, let's see... Do we have to worry about that fog crawler? Okay, that seems a little deeper. Let's go around. Okay, we might not be able to go around. That's fine though. Nothing a quick jump won't be able to take care of. Nothing on the brackets yet. Alright, more wolves. Sorry, wolves. Okay, that was more wolves than I thought it was going to be. Way more wolves than I thought it was going to be. Ow! Bad wolves. Bad wolves. Ow. More wolves. More wolves? What's going on here? Okay, maybe one of them ran away. Hello? Wolves? Hello, wolves? Uh-huh. Maybe it's not a wolf, it's something entirely different. Why would it run away, though? Okay. It's an angler. Goodbye, angler. Ow, ow. Goodbye. Yeah, they shoot. How would I describe it? It's almost like some. So it's like a glob, but if the glob hits you, it sets you on fire. So it's some sort of. I don't know if it's sulfur, something that's kind of flammable under kind of normal environmental conditions. Okay. Fortunately, he lost interest very, very quickly. Once we put some scenery between us and him, he couldn't be bothered. All right, where are we? Okay, heading in the correct direction. Right past the Vim Pop factory. Just don't remember if and we never did find that area that had the trapper with the fat man, though. Alright, regular Mirelurk. Alright, I must have missed his head. Looks like you had some eggs as well. I don't think we've made any Mirelurk cake yet. Ow. Any more of you? No, okay. This, I believe, is... The Mirelurk Omelette is some amount of healing, but it's like instantly restores 50 action points or something crazy like that. At least I think that's the Mirelurk Omelette I'm thinking of. There's another one. There's also the crab cakes. Yes, the crab cakes give you water breathing and a whole bunch of health, and only weighs not 0.1 as opposed to the not 0.5 that most everything has. Okay, we're almost back to the nucleus. Finally take care of our rads. Turn in everything we need to there. Oh no, my psycho buff. Alright, we no longer need you. Oops. Okay, can we... I think we need to go around. Around, through, down, over. Okay, okay. Almost. Okay, can I drop down here? Don't think so. I think I have to go around this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, the rads. Oh, so many rads. This is like the perfect place for the children of Adam. It's no, I'm sure maybe they must have added all these barrels, because I can't imagine Dima would just be like, "Hey, let's bring the rads in," because I'm a robot and I don't care about the rads. I'm sure the children of Adam brought these rad barrels in. Okay, now pick absolutions. Okay. So Sister Maya will have us do something in addition. But again, that will actually help us.
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator.
Yep.
Now, care to check the stock?
Actually, I have the pump regulator.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic.
Yep,
so
that's
that
me,
regulator
Ms.
should slot
Fantastic.
right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
I am.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Yeah, so she gives us a legendary weapon that, unfortunately, again, as much as I'd like to use it, we cannot. So I'm going to just kind of nonchalantly drop it. So that's kind of like her motivation. By picking up the pump regulator, she's going to turn the decontamination arch into something that sprays irradiated water. Let's talk to High Confessor, or not High Confessor, Grand Zealot. Oops. This way. The Grand Zealot is also going to give us a legendary weapon that we're going to
Why a
immediately
child of
drop.
Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Yeah, that's
Sister
what I
Gwyneth.
did.
Won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
So it's a super sledge that, as you can see, has they're like partially exposed fusion cores. That's kind of what the plus 100 radiation damage I take is coming from. Unfortunately, sorry.
Far Harbor will know.
All right, let's now do the thing that helps Sister Mai, because fortunately we should be have our intelligence high enough that we can actually kind of ruin her plan by turning it back into a regular decontamination arch, which will conveniently cleanse us of our rads.
If you see a light drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has likely already spotted you. Watch over my brothers and sisters.
Which is going to be good, because this area down here is fairly irradiated. And I don't think we have the carrying capacity yet, because our psycho buff wore off. Oh, so many, ouch, 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 ouch. Yep, intelligence +7, reverse Mai's bypass, fixing the decontamination progress. Oh. What's my intelligence? Oh, it's because I bet it's because I'm thirsty. Yep, -1. Well, let's fix that. Give me... There we go. I'm now properly hydrated. I'm now thinking clearly. Now, unfortunately, it will only work this one time. As in, like, the arch will still turn on, but it won't remove your rads. So it will literally just remove our rads just this one time. But again, that's fine, because we're almost done working with the children of Adam, because there's about to be no more children of Adam, at least on Far Harbor. Oh yes. Oh, yummy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ho ho ho. So that now should complete what Adam requires.
Yes, Adams will be done.
Yep, what Adam requires now completes. So let's make sure we have everything squared away here. So cleansing the land. We're going to speak to the High Confessor about the nuclear launch key. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the way life should be. Best Left Forgotten is about to be... I don't remember if it fails or if it completes, because we're about to destroy the nucleus, which would prevent us from getting to Dima's memories. Living on the edge. Okay, so let's actually check the shop first. See if there's anything that we just need to sell. Maybe top off our health, since the cost of doing that is so much lower than the cost of the food. Yeah, let's maybe is there any cooking? Any Captain's Blend? Yeah, some mutt chops, some mutant hound chops. Let's make it one. Do we have any? Don't have any dirty water on, because I believe egg, meat. Yeah, can breathe underwater. Is it? Where's it listed under? Is it listed under omelet? No, is it listed under? Yeah, Mirelurk egg omelet. Okay, yeah, it is dirty water.
Adams will be done.
Yeah, just flat out restores 50 action points, in addition to healing you briefly. Cook all the wolf ribs. What's the Vim's Captain Blend want? Esther, Mirelurk meat. Sure.
None shall escape his wrath. None shall escape his wrath.
Okay. Let's talk to the one vendor that we haven't talked to yet. Should be... Whoops.
Wait. You're the one they're saying saw the mother.
Yep, that's me.
Good omen. You looking for weapons?
I am.
Ammo? Plenty of gamma rounds.
Let's see what you got.
Weapons of the chosen.
Probably this Molotov. No weapons. We're keeping. Yeah, we can swap over to this while we're here. This is fine. That's fine. Here, have the Sacred Mother icon. Commander's note, Edgar's note. Fusion cores is fine. Alright, this is fine. Where's the armor? There's the armor. Excuse me, brother.
Have you seen Sister Aubert?
Sorry, sister.
Wonder if she went out on pilgrimage.
Right leg. Alright, right leg. Blind. Shadowed. Change over. Oops. Excellent. Sister Mai.
That old robot living in the observatory.
Sister Mai.
Here to check the stock?
I am.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Adam provides.
So if we go that. Fortunately, everybody just kind of does whatever the High Confessor says, so we don't have to worry about people disagreeing with his decision. Because ultimately it is kind of like his decision, with him being the leader of the faith, so to speak. It's actually... Let's just kind of double check. Is there anything we didn't pick up? Oh yeah, all this dirty water? Yes, please. And gamma rounds and fusion cells. And the safe. And this water. Let's get our health topped off.
Praise be to Adam.
Pardon me, Archimus?
You require care,
I do.
child.
Could use some fixing up.
What ails you?
My body.
I'm pretty beat up.
My body
Nothing
ails
too
me.
bad. Still, risky to leave untreated. What more can I do?
No other complaints.
No other complaints.
Very well, then.
So let's see. You have a safe as well that I'm just, again, thank you. Glory to Adam. Oops.
The veil of Adam will purge
We
the
have-
heretics from this land.
No, we don't have the means to make Psycho.
Praise be to
Alright, this is fine. I meant to grab the... There's a glowing... I can... You can just see it. Oh, no, wait, it fell through the universe. Tats. Dirty water. Oop, I saw a stim pack.
Guide my shots true.
Alright, we should be able to cook.
Holy Adam.
Double check.
Thank you for your grace.
This, that. Alright, now we can finally cook those Mirelurk eggs. Because again, they're weighing us down.
The heathen
So,
soul can only
Mirelurk
be
egg
made
omelets.
Adam's
Yum. I love it.
Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe.
I will count the bodies of the heretics I burn, and for each one, bring a smile on the lips of Adam.
Okay. Inside the vessel.
Have you finished your prayers already?
I have.
Excuse
All right,
me,
High Confessor.
Adam's favored child graces my presence.
Yep, that's me.
Is there something I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about...
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Adam at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the ages, unfortunately. What did you wish to know?
So, hypothetically, if you had the key, what would you do?
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, There are few gifts greater, but this island, Adam's kingdom, we have been given stewardship of this place. To abandon it, it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
What if I asked you to reconsider?
I think you need to reconsider your stance on using the nukes.
Really? I will not lie. Hearing such a thing from you does carry weight. But I must know why.
I mean, look at the signs. Yeah, so here's the speech checks we'd normally have to do, but because we've done so much work for them.
Think on the omens, the deeds I've done for this family. Adam sent me here to aid you. And I'm telling you, the nuke is the true path to him.
I have no doubt Adam watches over you, child. But we have a responsibility to this island. That I will not abandon.
Okay.
Think on the omens, the deeds I've done for this family. Adam sent me here to aid you. And I'm telling you, the nuke is the true path to him.
I have no doubt Adam watches over you, child.
What? Is it because I didn't do the Sister Aubert correctly?
That I will not abandon.
There's not... okay, maybe this one?
It's not every island that has a functioning nuclear sub. You didn't come here to just while away your years. Adam brought you here to use the nuke.
But destroying the very thing that makes us...
Okay, maybe I have to tell him I have it first.
It does not seem right.
Oh, okay.
On second thought, maybe division's not the right path.
Agreed. There is still too much to be done. Now, was there something else you wish to discuss?
Okay, I have the key.
I recovered the key. I think you should have it.
No.
Found the key.
Okay. This is why we saved. Why?
Why do you think
Why? Why?
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Adam's favored child graces my presence. Is there something I can do for you?
Why are you not doing what you've done every time I've done this? Why did you ask about the nukes?
What?
You had the key.
But it would be...
I think you should reconsider.
Really?
Think of the omens.
Think on the omen.
I have no doubt.
Okay, on second thought.
On second thought.
Agree.
Okay, maybe I need to re-talk to him.
High Confessor.
Had you heard, child?
Oops.
It would seem Sister Aubert has gone missing. Such a loss. Now, what did you need?
Yeah, I want to ask you about the launch key.
And what would that?
Have you been searching for the key?
Have you been searching for the key?
There was a time when if Adam...
Okay.
I still think...
Maybe I was supposed to ask him that?
Think on the omen.
I have no doubt.
Oh dear, this is...
Think on the
omen. This is very strange.
I have no doubt Adam watches over you, child.
On second.
Okay.
Know what?
May Adam...
Why is it not... Because every time I've done this, I've done what Adam requires. Confront Dima. Way life should be. I mean, again, we have a backup. It's just it involves walking back to Arcadia, walking to someplace else, and then resolving it that way. But again, because there's nothing to prevent me from just kind of walking up to the console and inserting it. The problem is that turns everybody hostile and they'll start shooting at me. It's giving me charisma 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I can't imagine having... Yeah, I don't think having 5 charisma is gonna magically... I mean, it's better than nothing.
Hey!
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
I want... There's no other
Any
work,
other
right?
work you need done?
At the moment, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Had something else I wanted to ask.
And what would...
Yeah,
I still think launching the nukes.
Really?
Look at the omens.
Think on the omens.
I have no doubt.
Why are you
It's
not,
not every...
But
being
destroying...
convinced?
Yep. On second thought.
Agree.
You know what?
May I...
Yeah, because here it is right here. You just walk right up, insert the thing. Alright, so I guess we're going with the other path then. So we need to get back to Arcadia. Yeah, the way life should be. There are different perks, because that's one of your rewards for completing Far Harbor, is that you get legendary items, which again we can't use, and you also get perks, and depending on how it is you resolve, that determines what perk you get.
Did you hear that? I'm guessing.
So back to Acadia, so land bridge there.
There's nothing.
Reds, Okay, land bridge here. So I think this direction. No, this direction. Assuming we can get up the cliff face here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Oops. Okay, this direction, excellence. Ooh, don't like brackets moving. Why are we moving brackets? Because I think there's a trapper camp somewhere in this area. I feel like we would have seen them. Oh, wait a minute. Is it more animals? More animals that are upset with us, maybe? Okay, maybe it's the trapper up there. Okay, we want the path this direction. Oop, oop. Should be... I mean, yes, it's dark, but again, it should be safe. Because then again, there might still be Yaoguai that we didn't kill the last time we took this trip back. Alright, doe. Does are cowardly, just like they're also a doe. Alright, almost there. Alright, so our new plan, we talked to Dima, kind of giving Dima the memories that he has already replaced somebody before, instead of him going, wow, that was an awful terrible thing, I'll never do that again. It instead gives him an idea to replace somebody else, which, you know, I mean, I suppose shouldn't be that big of a surprise. Yes, he talks about tolerance and synths and humans working together on the one hand, but on the other hand is like, or I can just put people that will do what I tell them to in positions of power. It's very strange. It's like it doesn't ruin the DLC for me, but it's definitely something that I'm kind of, it's a little unsatisfactory to do this ending. That's why I typically don't do this ending, because it doesn't seem like it's sending the message that Dima wants, because what he's doing is literally no different than what the Institute is doing. And he talks about how, you know, no surprise, a synth that can think for itself wants other synths to be able to think for themselves, and wants Arcadia to be a refuge for synths who can think for themselves. Only for him to, at the opportune time, decides to replace someone. Like, you can talk to Avery. We can go to Avery and say, "Hey, I have proof you're a synth," and she's like she has no earthly idea, because again, why would she? She's been told not to think that she's a synth.
For Arcadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
All right, Dima, I have. It's a really bad and good news, bad news type situation.
Mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus.
Yep, that was me.
Faraday tells me that there's been some theft from his office. A certain computer program he and I had been working on.
Yeah, you just left it out. You know, I just walked right up to it and swiped it, so.
I can only ask you to return whatever you found to me. They are mine, after all.
I mean, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, yeah.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
I mean, this is probably like the most accurate accusation.
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Arcadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused. As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
All right, tell me your plan.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Yeah, this is something he gives you. There's a bunch of different ways you can protect Arcadia. So there's multiple ways to getting Arcadia shield that we will then immediately drop. Barrel armor. Sorry, Arcadia shield. So that's the way life should be completed. So Reformation is the other way we resolve the conflict on the islands. So let's see how far. I don't think it's terribly far away from us. Nope, it is. It's terribly far away from us. So let's see here. Back again. Because again, if we had destroyed the nucleus, our business here would be finished already. But here we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there are beds, like proper beds, at Arcadia either. I think it's just mattresses as well. So we'll just keep going. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, how? Alright, angler hiding over there. Alright, keep going south. Further south. Oh, I hear shooting. Okay, got a little closer than I meant to there. Alright, just a regular angler though. Maybe the gunshots will attract him. Oh yeah, that's definitely a trapper area. Well, fortunately it's nighttime, so they shouldn't be able to see us. Alright, how much further south? Okay, now we can start curving around. Yeah, I think the anglers were... If they hop out of the water and they don't see anything, I think they will go back in. Because they kind of somewhat burrow themselves the way the Mirelix kind of burrow themselves. Alright, you're those dills that I passed earlier. Alright, so land bridge there. I don't remember if we have to go back again. I think we do have to go back again back again to Dima. Oh dear. Yeah, this was I'm confused. I'm flummoxed. I'm flustered. I don't understand. The only thing that was different was that the Sister Aubert quest didn't play out the way I wanted to, because usually I just turn in the note to him. But again, the implications based on the type of person that he is, Sister Aubert is eliminated, because that's what happens in the kind of the society that Tectus has created. Dissenters are removed by forcibly depriving them of their life, usually, or putting them in situations that they cannot survive, so to speak. And then they kind of hide behind, well, they didn't survive because it was the will of Adam that they didn't survive. Kind of conveniently leaving out the fact that, oh yeah, I did drop them in a pit full of Mirelurks, and there's someone with, you know, no combat experience. But hey, I mean, if they were faithful enough, they would have survived, right? So... But yeah, usually I just turn in the note because you don't have to convince them. So this definitely makes a case for having higher-ish charisma. The problem is that the build that I have now, you don't put more points into the dump stat. It's the dump stat. You don't put points into the dump stat, and charisma is a dump stat for this build. So I don't know. I mean, really the only thing I can pull from is endurance, and endurance definitely makes the early game much more difficult. Like I'm sure there were a number of times, yeah, we didn't have too much combat in the early portion of the game, but if we did have combat, I'd like to think our endurance was high enough to where we would survive kind of bad encounters. Okay, that's the shrine that had the mother figure, so I think we're gonna have to go past that. Well, it is telling me I could go here. Alright, definitely in that direction, because I'm thinking, yeah, let's stick to this area because we've been in this area. So theoretically, because we've been in this area, there are less enemies that if we go to areas that we haven't explored yet. Of course, then again, we haven't been literally killing everything. Oh. We haven't been literally killing everything that we've been coming across. So I suppose it is possible that there are other things just kind of walking around, living their best life, so to speak, until a mean, nasty video game protagonist comes along and ruins their day. Okay, this is taking it past the nucleus. So this should be relatively safe. As I tell myself that, I don't think. Yeah, let's just make sure we're not running off a cliff. Because I'm trying to remember. I know in Skyrim, falling from great heights into bodies of water prevents you from taking fall damage. I do not recall how good or bad that system in Fallout 4 is, because there's almost like there's no Bard's Leap area in Fallout 4 where it's this huge, gigantic drop that you're clearly meant to drop into a pool of water to survive it. I do not believe there's an area like that. Yes, there are great heights that you can fall from, but again, that's mitigated by power armor. Okay, this was trappers in this area, right? I think so. So let's try heading in this direction. Oh, let us follow the road. No, there is no road there. Well, there'll be a road eventually. Ooh, I see the glow. I see the glow of a quantum. Thank you. Ooh, and a teddy bear? Yeah, I think there's something definitely inside that building, though. Alright, let's have weapons at the ready. And yeah, the comment that Dima made about Far Harbor not only taking their frustrations out on Dima, but all of Arcadia is absolutely correct. Now, granted, if you have been working with the citizens of Far Harbor, you can convince the town to stand down. You can convince them that yes, Dima is the only bad actor here. Let's enact justice just on Dima. But again, you have to have been doing work, at least some work, for the people of Far Harbor, in order to convince them not to run. Because again, they literally do. If you don't convince them, they literally all run from Far Harbor to Arcadia, and because while the quest is active, they're all essential, which means that nothing can kill them. They'll just go down into like a, ouch, I've depleted all my health. I'm just gonna sit on the ground for a little bit until I get my health back. And none of the synths in Arcadia are essential. So because of the video game mechanics, the Far Harbor people will always win. And because Kasumi doesn't want to leave... Sorry, Gulper. Oh, did you have a friend? Bet you have a friend. Because Kasumi won't leave until the situation on the island has been resolved, she is also there when Far Harbor attacks, and Far Harbor, the Far Harbor citizens will kill her. And again, you get literally no reward. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. This way, please. You get no reward from the Nakanos if Kasumi does not return. And the only way she doesn't return is if she is no longer alive. At least no reward other than the money that they've already paid us. Because he gave us some caps preemptively. Okay, there's the shrine. The shrine should be fine, because we cleared out... Yeah, it looks like we cleared out the ghouls. Yeah, this is the path that we walked when we followed the shadowy figure, the ghostly figure. Okay, that's our... Yeah, let's just keep following this road. It'll be like an area like underneath a bridge. There'll be like probably like a pre-war maintenance. Okay. That's the fat man. What on earth did you shoot at? Well, whatever you shot at isn't there anymore. Uh-huh. Okay, let's just kind of... Oh, geez. Okay, are there anglers over here? There is. We're just surrounded. Well, I don't see the brackets moving here. Yep, this is the area I was thinking of, because it's like a huge tower, it has a spotlight. I mean, fortunately with us doing this at night, you know. Okay. Well, that's definitely not the way back we're going. It's all this is making the glowing sea look like a walk in the park. I mean, don't get me wrong, this DLC is fantastic. It's not always like a lot of things, not the best experience on survival. Because again, hypothetically, if we were to do all the backtracking we've been doing today is a non-issue because of fast travel on lower difficulties. You know, imagine us fast traveling from the nucleus back to Arcadia, talking to Dima, fast traveling back to, a place we'd already discovered. Okay. I think it's under... Is there like a bridge or something? Oh, I might have to go... Okay, it looks like it's a sewer. So we might have to get a little bit of rads. Oh yeah, there's rads. There's rads. And there's ghouls. Okay, he's probably gonna follow us in. Alright, he hasn't followed us in yet.
Nice.
Alright, another mother icon. Get visited by Sister Gwyneth. Detect screams for blood. Did I pick up the one? No, it's still telling me. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Well, I don't want to go outside just yet. There's a scary ghoul waiting for me. All right. Maybe he went back to sleep. Okay. He lost interest. That's fine. Okay. Yep, back to Dima. All right, let's go to the spring. This should be fine. Let's just head north. Let's follow until here. I'm already more irradiated than I wish I was. But I guess worst case scenario, we do still have Radaway. That'll just, tire us and hunger us and good stuff like that. Alright, so straight this direction. At least I think there were some enemies around the spring that we dealt with. Because I think there were a couple gulpers that impeded our path. Okay, that's towards the spring. Yeah, the area around the spring is kind of more shallow-ish water. Alright, nice and slow. Is that water? Yes, that's water. That's the spring. just check our trees here. Okay, gulper-free trees. All right, there's the spring. So it should be back in. Let's see here. Can we go straight? Yeah, there's a spring. All right, no, that's the lake proper. So probably let's go south. All right, brackets are moving a little bit. I'm sure there's no Mirelurks hiding. No Mirelurks. I mean that would make sense. Mirelurks wouldn't be hanging out in lakes. They're sea creatures. They would be preferring salt water. Okay, maybe this way. Nope, that's real water. That's real water. All right, more coast, I guess. Maybe that way. Because again, it's that odd thing where walking in one direction, you know, you remember the way that it looks because you've done that so many times, but walking backwards on the same path that you almost never take. Okay, here's a land bridge. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself why I don't remember how to go back the way that I've gone through already. Okay, land bridge there. Should be able to get up here, I think. It's just that you want to be as efficient as possible, because every minute you're here on this island, constantly assaulted by rads. So it's something that, you know, it's not like it is in the Commonwealth where we're basically always at full health in between encounters, as opposed to, you know, I'm only 2/3 as healthy as I ought to be. I mean, again, worst case scenario, we have the ability to craft the refreshing beverages, which is kind of like our new super duper, oh no, we're almost dead healing item. In addition to the Captain's Blends. Because the Captain's Blends, I think, yeah, they don't irradiate us the way the Quantum, even in with it only being just the 5 or so rads, the Captain's Blend. Of course, then again, the Captain's Blend, I think the idea behind the Captain's Blend dropping your charisma is that the terminal tells you that they noticed that people who drank the Captain's Blend had like an almost kind of fishy aroma to them. And again, that's kind of something that I wouldn't say is universally kind of regarded as a unpleasant smell, but definitely enough people would think of a quote-unquote fishy smell as a unpleasant. Which I would agree. I would agree. Raw, the smell of raw fish. Yes, I would say the smell of raw fish. Not an appealing smell. Cooked fish, no problem. I love me some cooked fish. Some lemon pepper. Some pancakeo breading. Am I saying that right? All right. This way again. So it should be Go back to Dima. Dima makes the tape. I believe we then go to Tectus. We give Tectus the tape. Or at least we tell Tectus that we have the tape. We then say, hey, come to this secluded area. We'll go to a secluded area that's like inside the base security where we first got to Dima's memories. And I believe we can actually convince him to leave the islands. Of course, then again, with the luck we've been having with convincing, we won't be able to convince him to do anything. So we'll have to, most likely we'll have to eliminate him. Of course, then again, we don't have to actually talk to him. Oh, I'm clearly going the wrong way. Which again, as much as I deliberately didn't want to be a murder hobo for this playthrough, we're kind of at that point where it seems every time I try and talk to someone, I'm not able to convince them to do anything. Okay, was not able to get up the side of the mountain here, so we're just sneaking. We're sneaking. Okay, now we're able to climb. There we go. I was kind of like sliding down the mountainside there for a second. Oh, we got more shooting. Okay, that takes us to that other. And we'll just remember that there's an angler in that area, so as to not upset them. Okay, almost there. There's that building there, that's fine. I think this is the road that we want. Hello Radsags, hello cursed looking albino primitive regressed. Alright. Now this is fine. Should be the correct path, and it is. Sure hope there's no Yaguai. I mean, we haven't gotten tiredness yet, but again, with it being such an easy trip back to Longfellow's cabin, man, we might have to do that. Any Yaguai? Any scary Yaguai? No. Not yet, at least. Up here, around. I mean, I have it burned into my mind that there are Yaguai here, because one of the first times I did Far Harbor on survival is that I just kind of like walked down the path. Was just, just plainly walking, as I am right now, and walked up and saw a Yaguai and was like, holy cow, that's a Yaguai, and it did like its lunging swipe attack and killed me immediately, completely eliminating all of my progress because I hadn't saved since. Unfortunately, you get it like an autosave when you first come to the island. So I only lost the progress up until...
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand.
I mean, that's awfully convenient
This tape should be
Martin
sufficient
isn't
to
here to
pique the High
disagree with
Confessor's
you.
interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Yeah, that's just Dima telling us that if we hadn't done what Adam requires, we now have to do that. But since we've already done that, of course then again, I was under the assumption that having done that, I should have been able to convince him to use the nuclear launch key, and I mean, worst case scenario, we forcibly use the nuclear launch key, and then we'll just escape before the children of Adam kill us, right? I mean, we have, we have access to power armor. Okay, this way. Yeah, I think we will rest, because I don't want to worry about getting tired. We'll take care of our rads. I don't want to worry about getting tired and being out in the field. Okay, we want this away. Should be nice and safe. Oop, except for the water. Water's not safe. And the fog also not safe. Again, we can't do a whole lot about that. Okay, nice and easy. Heading in the correct direction for once. No scary animals, right? Scary animals, you're required to tell me that you're here. Alright, no scary animals, it looks like. Let's see here. This away. Alright, straight shot, there we go. I mean, it's almost like I should preemptively bring the power armor with us, huh? Because again, if I'm not able to convince him... No. We don't have to convince him anything, we'll just shoot first, and ask questions never. Because again, that's kind of the way things have gone. The time for talking is over. I declare there will be no more speaking, no more trying to convince anyone of anything.
Seems to be growing well.
We eliminate. Yes. All right. This should be a fair amount of purified water here. We grabbed all those bottles at the. Oh yeah, all this purified water. Yes, please. More. Give me some more. Give me some more. Oh yeah. We're still in the beer bottle. Yep, still beer bottles. Come on. There's more bottles. I do kind of wish this was a little bit faster though. Because when you're at the drinking fountains, you just press, I think, is it the R key? Yeah, it's R. Brown bottles. White bottles. Okay, I think we're almost to the end because it is nice and polite and goes alphabetically. All right, definitely. Okay, maybe it doesn't go alphabetically. Empty milk bottle. Oh yeah, it's definitely not going alphabetically. I don't remember picking up that many empty milk bottles. How many? Wow, wowee, I don't. Okay. Perfect. We drop off. Oh yeah, this is plenty. This'll last this. All right. Oh yeah, all that. We'll sell that. Sell that. There's no 5mm here. Okay, no. 50 cal, 45. That. Reward.
Something for the war, looks like.
Drag mines can stay. Grenades can stay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to sell. Yeah, we'll sell the advanced 44. Oh, okay. We have duplicate military fatigues apparently. Stay. These can stay. Let's take all of our herbal, because again we've been swimming around in all sorts of mean nasty stuff. Stealth boys. Ventet. Any raw. That we'll be able to make. These are, yeah, these are in the hotel room. They're preserved. They're not irradiated forms, fortunately. None of the alcohol. I think we're kind of out of range of really kind of benefiting from alcohol these days. And with the chance of addiction, it's actually kind of more of a hassle. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a nice long sleep. Yes, it'll be during the daytime, but again, that's fine.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks.
All right, that's fine.
Don't have holes.
Nothing we can. Okay, so this will be a good time for our bio break. So I invite you to stand up. I invite you to stretch your various extremities. Maybe top off your beverage. Maybe use the restroom. I will use the restroom, and we will return in just a moment. All right. Back to the action. Okay. Hungry, was it? Yes, we are. Let's make... See if there's anything we can make here. That's fine. Let's actually take all these. Ribeye sounds good. We should already have some wolf ribs on us. And then that noodle cup. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more of the wild? Nope, we're out of the wild mood fruit, so... Red roach, excellent. Alright, let's take care of our rads. Let's sell any of the stuff that we needed to sell. And then we'll finally be able to put an end to things here on the island. Maybe not as optimal or as efficient as I would have liked. But again, that's the way it goes sometimes. So it will be the doctor in here. Hey, Doc. Yep, that's me, mainlander. I need a doctor, please. Too much radiation. Like, way too much radiation. Yes, my rats may be gone, but my health. I'm glad you didn't think it was so bad. Nope, we're done. Let's go Brooks. Let's see, 44 extra military fatigues. This is fine, that's fine. This mother icon, this sacred mother icon. Ooh, apparently I picked up a bobby pin box someplace. Those can all be sold. Gamma rounds, 5mm. Alright, looks good. It shows up there miscellaneous, I think. Valuables? No. Maybe everything? Alright. So, through Acadia... Yeah, to Acadia, down there, through there. This is like what, our 6th or 7th time doing this trip? Yeah, I promise Nuka World will be much better, even though Nuka World itself has its own set of issues that I've had with it. But again, that's just kind of the way it goes sometimes. I mean, there are we've already kind of seen some of the murder turrets on the main area of the Commonwealth. There's a area in Nuka World that is not only murder turrets but murder turrets everywhere. And again, doesn't matter what, how much energy resistance I have, doesn't matter how high a level, doesn't matter how much health I have, they'll still kill you in like 3 to 4 hits. So it's something that I am going to plan on being very careful. But fortunately, unlike how there's almost no regular beds here, I shouldn't say almost no. We literally, the bed that we've been sleeping in has been a bed of our own construction. I believe the bar has a bed you can rent that's a proper bed. Oop, Mirelurks maybe. All right, no Mirelurks. But it's the type of thing where old Longfellow, if you literally just even initiates the conversation with you, you gain control of Longfellow's cabin. So since you can't really, you can certainly try not talking to him. My experience has been he'll find a way to talk to you while you're even talking to somebody else. So it's the type of thing where if you can't even, there's really nothing you can do to get out of it. So you might as well just do all of your sleeping at the cabin anyways. Plus you save on all those caps you would be spending every time you'd want to stay the night at the bar, at Mitch's bar. Okay, around here. Around the back. Here's the path we want. So we want to head in the direction of our land bridge right there. Yeah, if we can't convince him to see us, because again, I don't think you have to convince him. I think you just give him the tape, and he's like, "Oh no, this is the thing I've been worried about. Do you have any more?" And you don't have to convince him. You just tell him, "Yeah, I have more. Let's go and talk about it." Because again, he as kind of hardline High Confessor Tectus is, he's paranoid and kind of lets his paranoid get the best of him, allowing us to lure him into a place that he probably shouldn't let himself be lured to. Okay, Trapper over there. Alright, it's light enough they might actually be able to see us. So let's just kind of hide behind these trees here. Yeah, I think he's shooting because he does what that super mutant was doing in the Vim Pop factory, where he just shoots at a target because he's, I don't know, practicing. Okay. Alright, this area should be fine. Yep, there's those red stag does that we keep on seeing. That's fine. They didn't attack. They ran from us the last time. Yeah, they're running from us again. Okay. You have decided that you want to die, huh? Where did the other body go? There it is. Maybe it's because I got too close to them. Because even in the Commonwealth, the red stag does don't run. They don't attack you. Period. At least I don't think I've ever had red stag does. So maybe the erratic ones are just. I'm trying to think. It's not cowardly. Maybe it's something where they run first, and then if you get close enough, then they attack you, or something like that. Because the scavengers, they'll hold their ground. They'll do the don't you come another inch, I'll start shooting, but they kind of like maintain their position. Those erratic red stags they're clearly running. And it was only when we got close enough then they started actually attacking us, but oh well. Their meat will be put to good use. Okay. Brackets. Y brackets. Alright. Land bridge. Ahoy. Nothing. It's fine. I'm fine with there being nothing. Alright, path around here, I think. Yeah, path around here. Thank you, Reds. Thank you for reminding me that you exist. Okay. Here we go. I have all the proof I need. I shouldn't have to convince you of anything, High Confessor. I have. Yeah, so I got this thing. Well, since you asked so nicely. All right. For some reason, I thought he was going to run there. Yeah, head to the meeting location. So I think it's the type of thing where he'll just, like, teleport there. Kind of the way Lancer Captain Kells, we walked away from him standing stationary, walked through a door, and then he was in front of us. Yeah, as much as I want to, try and convince him, because again, he's not any excuse not to start shooting. But again, that's the that is the state of affairs right now. Is that we start shooting. So I think. So let's get our mines ready. I think just the regular fragmentation mines, because even though it doesn't look like his armor would protect him, it does. It is armor. It will protect him to some degree. But I'd like to think that he won't survive more than a couple shots, and even if he does, I'd like to think our mines will be enough to take care of him. Okay. Oh, I thought he'd be here already. We had a gamma gun. Rhodes 22. Yeah, so he had some. So we literally just bury him in a wall. All this cement, huh? Alright, for some reason I was thinking there was new lootable stuff, but no, I guess not. Yeah, so we literally just buried him in the wall, put put a shelf in front of it. No one will ever suspect us. Alright, so back to Arcadia. I think for the final time, we should be able to get everything kind of resolved here. If I remember correctly, you can go back to the nucleus and talk to the synth replace Tectus, and then he gives you something. But again, I'm pretty sure it's a legendary piece of gear that we can't use. Whether it's a weapon or armor, I don't remember, but he does give you something. Okay. Land bridge. Reds are fine-ish. But again, less is more. Okay, land bridge here. Walk to that area. We'll probably have to go around. Well, maybe we can get up through here. No, we cannot. So around. I'm trying to remember what. Yeah, the Arcadian. I'm trying to my mind. I'm drawing a blank. Arcadian ideals. Help the sense of Arcadia, because there's a mission. Chase gives you a mission. Faraday gives you a mission. The mission that Faraday gives you has a couple different parts. There's a when you do those two, when you get a third one. But I'm trying to remember what's, because it's not like you don't have to convince Arcadia to spare. Yeah, it's not like Arcadia is interested in attacking either the Children of Adam or Far Harbor. They're literally caught in the middle. All right, so let's take some stairs here, I guess. Where does this take me? Okay, I think this takes me to another area. Yep, this is a trapper area, but I think we'll be able to sneak just on the outside here. Because the reason I haven't been doing them, I know the helping Chase gets you a legendary weapon that we're not allowed to use. I'm trying to remember what's Faraday's. It might just be caps. But again, it has us going to areas that we haven't gone to yet. So maybe it's the type of thing where, same thing with helping all of the people of Far Harbor. None of the areas that they have us go to are areas that we go to by doing other missions. There's nothing like the Sister Mai Best Left Forgotten situation where she sends us to a place that we have to go anyways. Plus, a lot of the places that the Mariner sends us to are probably some of the most dangerous areas on the island. Like, she literally sends us to a boat, a kind of a capsized, like, shipping cruiser that is stuffed with trappers, and we have to kill a trapper boss that's in power armor. I mean, again, not impossible. It's just that tons and tons of enemies. So many enemies. I think it's like one of the most enemy dense areas in all of the islands. All right, this is where we want. So this should be fine. Combat rifle ready in case we need it. Easy. Let's make sure we're heading in the correct direction. Let's get back on the path though. All right, path here. Oh, did I kill that Yaguai and then forget to loot it? Maybe. I think that's what happened. Because I believe we're out of Yaguai ribs right now. All right. Nice and safe. Okay. Hello, Acadian synths. It's been dealt with. Okay, it's me now realizing that my audio was still muted. Huh? So now you can hear the game and me.
You're a monster, Dima. You know that?
I can live with that. Can you? I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together, under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe.
Everybody wins,
Here,
huh?
For all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
So, Protector of Arcadia. So even though it doesn't tell us, it's, I believe, plus 1,000 energy and ballistic resistance. It's only a 20% chance. And it's only when we're below 20% health. Because when the DLC first came out, people were like, oh no, my DLC perk isn't triggering. It must be bugged. But when people actually like dug in and like kind of looked at it, they were like, oh, okay, so it's a at 20% health, you have a 20% chance. The perk we would have gotten had we destroyed the nucleus would have given us +5 to all of our resistances. So +5 energy, +5 ballistic, +5 radiation, and then +5 poison resistance. But again, the +5 poison resistance is so small you wouldn't even notice it. But we would notice the other, especially the rad one. So again, it's the equivalent. It's something like 1,000, like the equivalent of wearing power armor for 30 seconds without the drawbacks of wearing power armor. But again, only below 20% health, and again, only a 20% chance, unfortunately. But again, that's that was our goal. We completed our goal. So let's bring up the rules. So resolve the situation in Far Harbor. Complete either cleansing the land or reformation. All right, done. Back over here. Oops. All right, there we go. Let us now... Oh, looks like it's going to complete cleansing the land as well. Or is it going to fail cleansing the land? Yeah, we completed cleansing the lands. So we actually completed both cleansing the land and reformation. Alright, Kasumi.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island.
I mean...
It was you.
Technically.
Wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
I'm just glad it's all over.
Just glad it's all over.
No complaints here. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me. To bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
You might. You might see me. Let's see. Alright, one last final trip back to Longfellow's cabin. We can start making our way back to the Commonwealth. But again, this will be nice and quick. We will not be speaking to the High Confessor. Yeah, let us head in this direction. I mean, the issue that Dima, of course, doesn't really talk about is what happens when the next High Confessor, it's why it's kind of a not necessarily the most morally or ethical way to deal with the situation. You don't want to be in a position to where the only way to get your way of thinking considered is by killing the people who disagree with you, which is exactly what happened with us in the real Tectus. Tectus did not agree with how things were being handled, and we resolved, rather than compromise, rather than kind of working together, we simply eliminated the person who disagreed with us. But again, that's no longer our concern. That is for someone else to worry about. We as the sole survivor will continue surviving. What happens to the island is none of our concern, unfortunately, or fortunately. All right, this is the way we wanted. I mean, I wish the city, the town of Far Harbor, the best of luck. I wish the Nucleus the best of luck. I wish Arcadia the best of luck. But they're going to have to. They're on their own in terms of what happens to the future. Me, on the other hand, I think it's time. It is high time. We have the level that we needed. We have the perks that we need. You know, once we take them, I think we'll finally be ready to take down the Courser and advance the main.
Seems to be growing well.
The main story. All right, let's take care of our water situation here. Whoops, where's that pump? There's the pump. Walk right past it. No, yeah, it's doing the. I forgot how to hydrate you because I filled it with water. All right, toss this in here. So let's see. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take the perks that we need. So armor rank 4. Gun nut rank 4. Lone Wanderer. So we're now. So we now do 25% more damage. I accidentally read that backwards, thinking it was 25% less damage, but no, we're already taking 30% less damage. So 50. At 50, we get 25 more action points, which is again, that's like. Trying to remember, is that like 10 points of luck or agility? Something 25. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot. It's a lot. So let's now. Yeah, so this needs. Okay, this just only needs Blacksmith 2 for the Stealth Blade. So if we can find room for the perks there, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get to the Stealth Blade. Again, it significantly increases sneak attack. Melee damage. There's also perks that we can take to increase our sneak attack multiplier. But let's put, first things first, suppressor on the combat rifle. Can we do anything? Okay, we can suppress the lever action, but again, yeah, we should keep this, even though I don't plan on coming back to the island. This is like probably one of the best legendary effects we would want on a weapon, ignoring even more damage. So we'll just hold on to it. Again, I don't plan on using it, but Western Revolver. Okay, so that needs Gunslinger 5, but again, that'll be 42, I believe. So let's give it a long barrel. Let's give it a sharpshooter's grip. We are out of screws. That's fine. And again, we'll sell that. We'll see. Yeah, this is an extra combat knife, so we'll actually sell this. What can we do with our power armor? Where is it? Yeah, here we are. Calibrated. Alright, so we might need more fiberglass. So let's see. We can sell that. Not selling any of this. Yeah, we'll hold on to these just in case we need to. Put them on over. Not those. Why are you in here? Yeah, same thing with water. Yeah, didn't see a single red rabbit. I swear they're in here. They're in here somewhere. They're in this DLC somewhere. Didn't see a single red rabbit. Didn't see a single red chicken. that's okay, I guess. Yeah, let's turn all this hub flour into as much psycho as we can. So that means acid, circuitry, and stim packs. Acid. Show me the circuitry, please. That's acid. This is acid. That has acid in it. Ammo bag. Yeah, let's check. Oh yeah, that's right. There isn't an armor bench here. Well, we're definitely gonna at least take the any ballistic fiber with us, because we can get our most upgraded version of our ballistic weave. Yeah, all that too. Cement. Fiber optics. I'm looking for circuitry game. Oil. Yeah, is that search? Can I search circuits? Oops. Was the circuitry and enhanced targeting card. All right, I guess that's it. Oh, let's antiseptic. Oh yeah, that's acid and fiberglass. Maybe if we try. Do we have any bottles? Nope, no bottles. Alright, that's fine. So we need at least 3 more fiberglass. Now granted, if Brooks doesn't have any, we'll just deal with just the one improvement. We're not gonna scour the island for fiberglass. We'll just take what it is that we have, that we can get. We also have... So our reward for returning Kasumi, I think he gives us some money, and then he gives us kind of a location in his backyard that has a trunk that because apparently his father was an adventurer. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys talk about stuff.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectis, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
Mean
Hey,
man
Brooks.
like you stands
Hello.
Hello.
Let's barter.
Of course.
You have fiberglass. Oh, I see a telephone. You have... You do. That should be enough. So I want to sell you gamma rounds. I want to sell you gamma gun. I want to sell you wet knife. This other stuff is fine. All this is fine. Alright, all this is fine. Thank you. Thank you, Brooks.
Please tell me you're feeling well at least.
Chem station here. Alright, so as much psycho as we can make. As much jet as we can make. As much psycho jet. Well, maybe not as much. Let's make a couple. I don't think we can do anything else. Yeah, we didn't bring any other supplies.
Need some doctorate?
Alright, last trip. Take the power armor. Back to the Commonwealth. And again, we're going to strip as much as we can from poor old Longfellow's cabin, because again, I mean, I'm sorry, Longfellow. I appreciate you giving, you know, access to your personal living space. I do not plan on coming back. Can take care of that now. Food. Where is it? There it is. Properly hydrated. Properly fed. Alright, that's the last of the red roach, at least for right now. At least until we fight more red roaches.
Damn fog seems to be growing well.
Potato. Alright, don't think we need any of these. What? Did I accidentally not loot the components? Fiberglass. Oh, I could have sworn I looted the chem station. I don't think fiberglass is used in the construction of any... It's circuitry. Acid circuitry. Stim pack. Alright. This is fine. Can I do anything with the headlamp? I can. Aluminum. Yeah, let's go bright.
Handy around a workbench, are you?
So, come with me, water. Come with me, acid. How much does this encumber me? Okay. Let's pop in the power armor. Oh, I left the fusion core in it. Oops. Oopsie. Fortunately, I think with Longfellow being a companion, we could, if he were to take our power armor, we could just tell him, hey, in using dialogue options, hey, get out of your power armor, please. It's mine. Okay. So only the most important stuff. So fertilizer, fiber optics, gold, any adhesive. 347. Not the bag of cement. Play the scanners, the microscope, any screws. Probably not the silver. This is weightless. That's weightless. Any other weightless stuff? No. Plastic. Yeah, any oil, any nuclear material. Oil, gear and wood, silver gear spring, that seems fine. Gold spring, copper. Probably none of this ceramic stuff. Ceramic is relatively common. Rexo, the alarm clocks. That's aluminum and plastic. Alright, that's good for junk. What? Vertebrae grenades. Probably all this. Not the bowler hat, sorry. Let's just take all this, see if this is... Okay, we got enough for that. Same thing with the food. Okay, maybe not some of the... Maybe some of the food we're gonna have to leave. Yeah, probably this, probably that. Probably these. Definitely the gulper innards. Yeah, none of the... I don't think any of the Far Harbor crafting stuff we need to take with us, because the problem is that almost all this stuff. Actually, we do need some Aster, because that's used in those Vim. Actually, let's just do that. Oh yeah, I need to drop off more first. Let's see what crafting. Yeah, the sap can stay. These beans. Probably the lure weed. Yeah, all this alcohol. And I guess the Nuka-Cola stuff too. At least the regular. Okay, exactly 347. Let's quickly see what crafting we can do. Corn. Let's see if there's any crafting we can do. We'll probably take some encumbrance damage here. That's fine. So it's beverage. There we go. Some Vim. Okay, we can make a Vim. We can make a Captain's Blend. And that's it. Alright, back in our power armor. Okay. So let's see. So not the corn. Not the wolf meat. Yeah, the Yao Guai meat, but again, cooking it doesn't reduce its weight. So not the soft shell. We'll probably have to leave the fried frog. Oh boy. Fried fog crawler as well. Yes, it's good healing, but again, that damage resistance really only applies to the island. So if we ever find ourselves back in the island, I'd rather save it for that. All right, this is good enough. Took all that. Took all the ammo. Leave that. Leave that. All right. One last final long walk. Goodbye, Longfellow. Goodbye. I mean, we didn't talk, but that's fine. You were so impressed with me walking myself from Far Harbor to Acadia that you were like, I gotta hang out. I gotta be around this person. This person is so much cooler than I am. Nice and easy, nice and safe. The island will be eternally grateful for helping it, you know, preventing. Maybe that's why we failed to convince Texas to let us use the nuclear launch key, because the island was like, no, I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to detonate a nuclear device on me. The islands, because I'm alive or something. They certainly talk about how like the island has like a will of its own. Yeah, I looted that. I guess. Did I not? Maybe did I not?
Here's what I got.
Maybe I accidentally canceled. Yeah, I think I didn't grab the rat poison. So now I bet if we rush over to, where is it? Yeah, here. The keys out of the car. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh well. Well, if we use this in the future, because this is all T-51, if we decide to use this in the future, it'll have the calibrated shocks on it. And the headlamp will be the brightest version.
Paint shop's got everything you need.
Alright. Goodbye, Far Harbor. If things go correctly, I won't need to see you again. It's not like I don't want to see you. It's just that I won't need to see you. I do like the setup they have, where you can kind of clearly see, like, here's the turn, kind of the way that the boat would be kind of turns. And you have the computer driving everything. It's super cool. I'd love to see something like this in real life, where you have a boat that drives itself effectively. But it's done in like a practical way. You can see like the gears and the pulleys. Finally the safety of the Commonwealth. I already can sense the radiation-free air around me. The fog, those foggy days, I don't have to worry about, you know, being covered in rads. The way I have to worry about that on the island.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family's gonna be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. It's a terrible world out there. We only have each other. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was.
Uh-huh.
I need them. I think they would be better with you.
Sure.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank you.
All right. Let's dig up our reward.
We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Yes, I know you're low fusion core. That's fine. In fact, getting rid of the fusion core would lower my encumbrance. Okay, they actually provided a shovel for me. Thank you. All right, one steamer trunk, huh? All right. So a wounding plasma rifle. So yes, this is a guaranteed legendary drop. So you can make the case that because this is a guaranteed legendary, it shouldn't be allowed. I would make the case that this trunk is no different than defeating a legendary enemy. And if a legendary enemy is guaranteed, because it can literally be anything. It's not like it's always a wounding plasma rifle. I've gotten armor, I've gotten other weapons. So I'm taking this, especially since this is our first plasma rifle. I mean, granted, wounding's not amazing. I'm trying to remember, is this the one that stacks though? I believe poison and fiery don't stack. But I think wounding might actually be, now that I think about it. So maybe we could put the... Already comes with a reflex sight. It's an automatic, so yeah, we're not getting the correct damage. The gamma wave emitter also... The plasma rifles has a fiery version, so the gamma wave emitter will set enemies on fire. It's not very good. It's not a lot of fire damage. Marksman stock. Yeah, so we won't have to make too many improvements to it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Does it have its own separate barrel? Because I feel like there is a shotgun barrel, but I'm not seeing a shotgun barrel on the mods. I mean, we're still taking it. Let's see. Is this combat armor? So left leg in, left arm. Okay, so that's our martyr's gear though, so we'll take it just in case, but we won't be taking this right leg. Yes, plasma. This is an overcharged. So yeah, this is, you know, basically the version of the laser rifle we have. So I don't think we need to take it. Drugs, thank you. Caps, sure. Not a camera or a comfy pillow though. I don't know why that's in here. No missiles. Ugh. Do we have room for it? I think we do. Yes, we do. Alright. I mean, I suppose getting a plasma rifle, doing an entire DLC worth of content for a plasma rifle, yeah, I'd say that's worth it. I do not believe we can call our vertebrate here. Let's just head back to Coastal Cottage and call it from there. Actually, it's late enough. We might actually be able to sleep. Where would we fly to? I think we'd fly back to CIT. Yeah, so that should be enough time to get back to Diamond City, sleep in Diamond City. I'm not going the right way. There we go. Alright. Combat rifle is as strong as it can be now that it's silenced. We'll probably take care of our reds too, either when we get there or in the morning. Because again, there's kind of no reason for our reds to be this high walking around the Commonwealth. It's like obviously not rad free, of course, but we don't have to worry about reds being a fact of life in the Commonwealth the way having reds is a fact of life when dealing with Far Harbor. Just making sure. We should have looted all this stuff. Yeah, I think we did. I don't think we killed any of the ghouls though, so we might have to deal with some ghouls. Or it's certainly dark enough that we might be able to just sneak past them. Or not. Oop, forgot about that. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, going back in this direction. Oh. Sorry, friend. Didn't mean to wake you. Ooh, thank you for your ballistic, your military duct tape though. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Do we have... I think we did leave power armor at Diamond City, so we might have to swap. Yeah, it should be the T-45, so we'll swap this for the frame, and then maybe we take this to Good Neighbor. Well, this being the frame that will have the T-45, because again, we can seamlessly exchange pieces kind of like without, we don't have to put them in our inventory first. I mean, we will have to like re-equip them though. Like they'll be in our inventory, but they'll be unequipped and equipped just like. Actually, I shouldn't say just like armor. Armor does encumber you. Power armor does not encumber you when it's equipped, which again, that makes sense because it's on the power armor frame rather than on your person. Okay, brackets. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't. You guys like ran off. You guys, we flew here. We flew here. And you guys like ran and chased after our vertibird. You were up above me, weren't you?
Scared, huh?
Oh.
Should be.
Yeah, you're up there still. You could stand still for just one moment, please.
Only a fucking coward hides. No sign of him now. Think you can hide?
Who said anything about hiding?
Thought you could hide?
Ow, ow, ow. Please, this is my power armor. Ow. Okay. We plan on cleansing our rads. So the ribeye, I guess.
Kicking? Jesus.
Oh no. Okay. What on earth were you shooting me with? Okay. I have no earthly idea. Well, that's our first Ripper. It's not very good, but yeah, it was just a regular assault rifle. Okay, we've got heavy gear now. That's... I have no earthly idea. What rank were you? Yeah, I just said legendary raiders, so they clearly they were a high enough. Rifle, type revolver. So there was one over this away, I think. Yep, there you are. Medium left leg, heavy chest piece. Ooh, that's gonna encumber us. Is there anything we can drop? It's plastic. Yeah, that's okay, that's good. Alright, that's kind of quite an eventful way. Is there anything else we should be scrapping? Like, I don't know why I didn't scrap that car. Got that vehicle. Alright, this is fine. So it should be... Let's say... Well, again, let's double check. No Mirror Queens, right? At least none that I can see. Okay. Yeah, the Rippers are interesting, where they look exactly like they are. They're literally a handheld chainsaw. That puts me over. Okay, what can we leave? Plastic won't be enough. Yeah, this shortening. Yeah, that shortening's a little heavier than it should be, or than I wanted to take with me. Yeah, it's literally a handheld chainsaw, so we'll do, like, when we use it, if we press and hold our attack button, it will kind of continue here. I should be able to... But yeah, we can still block, but instead of us... Yeah, we actually have to press and hold it, so we don't swing with it. We press and hold. It's good for enemies that are relatively unarmored, so it's good for ghouls. But again, we prefer shooting ghouls. I'm trying to think what other... I think most, like, insects have almost no damage resistance. But again, you don't want to get that close. At least with our build, we don't want to get that close. Take me to the CIT ruins, please.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh yeah, I need to clear our... There we go.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
We don't want to get that close to bugs to where we can run up to them with a handheld chainsaw. But again, you can invest into melee. I've considered doing it on survival. It's just something I can't really find a build that I'm satisfied with. I have done no guns playthroughs before though, and again, you have to say no guns as opposed to melee only, because there are certain parts of the game that you can't advance without destroying or killing something, and that those things are kind of out of your reach, so to speak. So you have to I mean, I'm sure there are people who have done it with no explosives, but I'm not nearly that creative when it comes to challenges like that. Like I've kind of fine-tuned my own rules for this set. So all right, we might lose our fusion core, but again, that's fine. That will actually free up weight for us. All right. Spend the night at home plate. I think we'll kind of like we'll have to like you know, put different mods on our legs, because they're still lead line. We don't need that anymore. Clear the rads. Yeah, armor up our maybe, because yeah, we picked up army fatigues, so maybe we armor up the army fatigues, but obviously leave access, because again, you can swap around. They're just like other armor improvements where we could take it off one and put it on the other, so we could, if we ever change our minds and we want to swap from army back to military fatigues, we can just take the improvement. We take the improvement off of one and put it on the other. I think that was ghouls that we grabbed their attention. All right, here's CIT.
Setting her down at the target location.
All right. So a nice, quiet, peaceful walk back home. Back to our house. All right, flying back in that direction. Okay, good. Flying far away from me. All right, old fusion car out, new fusion car in. No problem. I mean, I suppose it would have been a little awkward if we didn't have any fusion cores with us, because we'd have to, you know, RP walk from CIT ruins back to Diamond City. Of course, then again, no, yeah, I am so encumbered that I think I would actually do that. Because I think, hilariously, you still, even if you are in power armor and you're over encumbered, you still take over encumbrance damage, even though it's, you know, clearly the frame protecting you. It's just one of those odd video game-y things. Okay, we're just making sure. No super mutants. Alright, no super mutants. Officer. So yeah, we'll swap out our power armor pieces here because we want to have access to the T-51. At least when we don't have access to our T-60, because I don't think we'll need power armor for hunting down the Courser. I think having our most improved weapons, having our armor as best as it can possibly be in terms of the ballistic weave, I think that'll be enough to take down the Courser. I just wanted to make sure, give myself the best chance to take down the Courser as possible. Good old Diamond City. Not a single rad cloud. All right. So I think we just go like this, where it should swap it around. Yeah, so there's the T-51. We now have to go in our inventory and equip all the various pieces. I think we might be yes, we're over encumbered because we no longer have the shocks, the leg improvements. Alright, steamer trunk, take money, take water. So much water. That's good. It's good that we probably are bringing back more water than we took with us, which makes me glad. Selling you. All right, let's see how we can improve you. Okay, that's fine. Drop off plasma. Drop off some frag. Drop off the cryo. Pick up a bottle cap mine. Keeping you. Let's sell the never ending then. Let's keep or sell the tactical, because our Western revolver is now our high power. Let's actually keep the Ripper. Again, I don't think we're going to use it, but again, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Selling you, you're good. You're good. Keeping you. So that means we can sell the medium. Drugs, medicine away. All these stim packs. We're definitely brought more stim packs back than we took with us. Antibiotics. Buff out, sell the orange mentets. Let's actually make Psycho Buff, unless we have Psycho Buff in here. No, we don't. Let's make a Psycho Buff. Medics. Put some of these back. Definitely more stealth boys with us. Buff jet right away. Alright, food. None of these little stuff. None of this. Red scorpion roasted. So let's keep like one on us. Need to cook that. None of this, none of this, none of these. Keeping that. Yeah, we're going with the Captain's Blend for right now. At least until we were out of Captain's Blend. Because we didn't bring any Aster with us. But again, that's fine. We're good. You know, if we have to switch back to Quantum, we're good on Quantum. It's just that we're using the Captain's Blend, so we don't have to use Quantum. Alright, we'll have some documents and viable blood samples. Keeping these. Sell the regular T-51 headlamp. Oh yeah, all the ammo. So like selling this. Probably go down to like... Yeah, this is like our main weapon now, the combat rifle. Alright, seems good. Let's actually hop out of the power armor for a second. Do some cooking.
I want to be left alone.
So it was Yagoi ribs. And we'll cook some psycho buff. Excellent. Let's then talk to my main man, Percy.
We're having a sale on brooms.
You are not.
Let's see
You're
what
not
you
having a
have.
sale on brooms. Laser rifle gone, liver, tactical. Ooh, you're out of money, huh? Is there anything I can buy from you? Medium? No. You've been when did you start selling plasma stuff? I wonder. Probably that beer bottle. Not the steel. Sure. Magnifying glass. Yeah, this is crystal. Because I think we might be needing crystal for plasma upgrades. Yeah, this seems fine. Thank you. Thank you, Percy. Let's just double check. What is that? Why do I have that status icon? Oh yeah, caffeinated. Alright, we'll take care of our reds in the morning. We'll see what we can do with the plasma rifle the next time as well. Because this is a good time to switch over. No diseases, fantastic. Alright. So first piece of let's bring the rules back up again real quick. So we resolved the situation in Far Harbor. Technically we completed both Reformation and Cleansing the Land. Because I guess the game is just like, oh, you don't need to do Cleansing the Land, so we'll just give it to you rather than failing it. Because I know you don't even get Reformation if you do. Had we done things the way that I had planned, we would have done Cleansing the Lands. And in doing Cleansing the Land, you don't need Reformation, but you don't get Reformation unless you talk to Dima about the, his dirty secret medical facility. And again, I do like how he's like, oh, I now you giving me, you the player giving me the memories of replacing someone has now given me the option. Oh yeah. Let's just keep replacing people. But again, it is what it is. It's not perfect. But then again, what person is perfect, and what is a synth but a mechanical person? All right. Let me change our title. No, that's not that. There we go. Let us change our title. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. So title, changing category. Let us launch. Let us launch the Balatro. Let's capture the Balatro. There we go. All right. So, in an effort to stop taking L's, we're going to switch back to the kind of just our continuing to climb the various stakes. So let's see. Checkered is on green. Or, I mean black. I mean, we've completed. Yeah, it lights up when you have completed. So we've completed. Oops. We've completed black on checkered. We've completed black on Zodiac. We have not completed, or we have black unlocked. We do not have black unlocked on Painter deck. So +2 hand size, -1 Joker slot, huh? So hand size will probably help us with our high scoring 5-card hand. So full house, straight, flush. But at the same time, if we want to do like a high card or a pair, if we can get lots of steel, lots of steel cards, maybe some gold cards to kind of help with our economy. So let's just remind ourselves. So green is just a score increase. Red stake. So then the small blind gives us no reward. So I think green stake is 200k is what we're trying to get to. Does it say? I'm trying to remember. I don't think. Does it give us the updated collection lines? 100,000. Okay, yeah, so it is giving us the updated, because it's on white stakes it's 50,000. It's kind of like the base value. So double base, yeah, 200, 200, 600, 200. All right, so yeah, unless we run into the Violet Vessel, 200k is what we're trying to build to. So all of our hearts are debuffed. Oh yeah, I can go back to not looking at the skips, because, well, we're not going to skip. All right, I'm already loving the +2 hand size. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. So we actually have an open-ended straight draw like right away. What do I want? Do I want to discard anything else? I mean, I think I discard the Queen. Yeah, let's discard the spade, I guess. Alright, no straight again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, jeez. Well, we have one more discard left, right? 9, 10, Jack. There we go. Now, it will be kind of awkward if this isn't enough. I'm also now just realizing we had a full house as well. Okay, no, it is. Okay. Alright, so flash card. That's nice. But again, we won't be able to start plussing it right away. We actually have 2 buffoon packs. This one looks nicer. So Square Joker and Crafty Joker, huh? I love me a Square Joker. I love me. Oh, thank you, Millie the Elf, for the follow. We're playing some Balatro. Hey, indeed. Where we're playing the painted deck on green stakes. Oh yeah. Okay, Square Joker. So that means, so it's not like we aren't allowed to play these higher ones. It's just that it has to be exactly 4. I wouldn't say I'm new. I'm like at like 100. I think I'm at like 150 or so hours. So again, I wouldn't call myself a master. I've not mastered. I've not mastered this game, but I'm familiar enough to where I'm comfortable to kind of start trying to climb the stakes. Yeah, so Square Joker, we only get it if the hand is exactly 4 chips. So if we go... Oh yeah, we're out of money. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't get reward money for beating small blind. So I don't know. As much as I want to try and scale it. Yeah, see, here's yet another straight. I think the ace straight will be higher. Yeah, because ace, even though it being a high card lets you start a straight. That's like one of the poker-ish things. Okay, not as much as I would have liked there. I mean, yet another straight. Oh, let's go to the 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I mean, hopefully we'll get some planet cards in our next pack to kind of help us, because we need to. And when it says 4 cards, it literally means 4 cards. So even if only 2 or even 1 of the cards score, the Square Joker only gets the chip increase if the hand was exactly 4 cards. Okay. Yeah, let's go polychrome credit card. I don't know if we're going to hold on to this, though, but it's certainly going to help us for the time being. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, I didn't have enough money to buy the clearance voucher. So that puts us at -7. Don't know if I want this. I also don't want... Yeah, we don't need cards. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, 8-ball... Like, maybe if it was 1 and 2... But again, it's only when you play 8, and it's only a 1 in 4 chance, so... Sorry, 8-ball. So if we go... Yeah, let's discard these, see if we can flush... Are we for... Yeah, all hearts are debuffed. Yeah, if we do something like this, with the spade flush is going to be slightly higher than the club flush. Okay, fabulous. Okay, almost there. Let's see if maybe we can start working on our Square Joker. Okay, I see yet another straight. Yeah, let's withhold. Let's keep it there for right now. Let's discard these hearts. Okay, we can do 2 pair here. Okay, good. Just enough. So let's okay, we're out of debt technically. All right, so all of our face cards being drawn face down. That's fine. So +1 consumable slot might help us. We don't have to decide right now, though. Okay, pair. That's good. Let's see what the other one's got. All right, pair again. So that's 3 of a kind. That's flush. Yeah, we don't have to decide right this second about the voucher. 13, so 900, 1350, 1800, no problem. So what's our pairs at again? 40 on 4. So we actually got 3 of a kind here. 30 on 3, 40 on 4. 4. Yeah, I think because of our polychrome, we actually want, as of right now, we want the pair. So if we do something like that, because we'll keep the 2s paired. But again, it has to be 4 cards in order for our Square Joker to go up. Okay, a third of the way there. We actually got our other 4s. 40 on 4, 20 on 2. Yeah, let's keep these parallel. Yeah, we're definitely going to want some plus multi if we're going to, at least, we want plus multi anyways. But again, I don't know how long we're going to be holding onto the credit card for. 4s like that. Should be good enough. There we go. So we're up to plus 16 on the square. Okay, steel card. Definitely want that. Let's take our arcane pack. Glass card. Glass card could be helpful, but again, we want to be pairing things. Yeah, we won't be enhancing the face cards because they'll be drawn face down. So maybe these 10s we can plus multi. Yeah. No. Alright, we know hearts are safe, so we can enhance hearts without worrying about them being debuffed. And I guess we get money for this celestial pack, we might as well. Oh, we got pair again. Holy pairs. 1350. Alright, so yet another 3 of a kind, huh? What's our full house look like? Yeah, our full house is actually not as good as our pair. So if we go probably the 2, probably the 6. Oh no, then it'll be 3 of a kind. The king then. Okay, about halfway. There, yeah, take the 6, I guess. Sure, yeah. Oop, just missed it. Okay, so let's just play. Sure, it doesn't really matter what we play, just as long as it's something. As long as it's 4 cards. Okay, a little lower than I would like, but again, that's kind of the trade-off that we're doing. We're sacrificing kind of money in the short term to kind of get our square joker as high as it can, so that we can have it for 1800. Yeah, it's up to 28. I mean, as much as I don't like misprint, it's going to give us some. On average, it gives us plus multi. I forget exactly what the true number it is, but again, it is possible for us to get a plus 0 on misprints. Yeah, I don't think we need the consumable slot joker, because I'd rather have these more planets. Okay, 3 of a kind is plus. Okay, so we get more between 2 pair and 3 of a kind. We get more scaling on 3 of a kinds. Plus, it kind of keeps us in the playing 4 cards zone. All right, pair again, please and thank you. All right, out of money. All right, so we got to remember to use. All right, so these are face down. We know that they're face cards. So what have we enhanced? We've enhanced 7 and 10. So we probably want to enhance probably a low card then. So let's say again with the 4s. Yeah, let's pick a heart. Yeah, so let's pick the 2 of hearts. So that's a steel card. So let's pair, and then like that. No, let's play one of the face cards. Ooh, I love it. Yes, I'd love more scaling, but again, we can worry about scaling later. Still in debt though. Okay, so the arm is going to decrease the level of each played poker hand. So if we play a pair, it'll go down to level 4. If we play a second pair, it'll go down to level 3. And ceremonial dagger, huh? And it's foil. And the blind is selected. Destroy the joker to the right. Permanently add double its sell value. Well, we don't really have anything terribly expensive. So as much as I would like to take it, so because it eats the card to the right, you actually, if you put it to the furthest right. So if it's like the credit card where it's our furthest card right, unfortunately we want to put our times multi the furthest to the right because that gives us the biggest bonus there. So the kind of the trade-off is, yes, you don't have to feed it, but if you're not feeding it, you're kind of losing value, so to speak. Yes, it is foil, so we'd be getting plus 50 chips, but again, we're not worried about chips because of our square joker. I also don't want walkie-talkie though. Yes, we've been We have a enhanced 10, but all right, let's see what the megas got us. More. Okay. Sorry, Hermit, you're not helping us. Okay, so we could gold card something. We could actually turn things into hearts, but again, we're not worried about that suited. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards the chariot. How about, is there a heart? There are no hearts, huh? All right, I guess this, let's pick this 4. So this 4, you are now a steel 4. Let's then go, I guess since we want to hold on to our steel cards and not play them, let's actually turn the other 4 into a gold card. Playing cards, no thank you. 7, 8, 9. So we got 4 almost immediately, hilariously. So we want to discard 4s, we want to discard 2s. Let's definitely keep the 7 and the 10. Alright, let's see if this gets us anything. Okay. So 9, 3, 5, I guess. Just because it's the lowest. And we already have a pair of 8s. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes. I mean, we're still in debt, unfortunately. +3 discards, -1 hand size. That's something we could take because we're getting +2 with our deck. The problem is that would take up our last Joker slot. +3 discards. We're not really benefiting that much from discards though, because we're only trying to form, pairs. This could actually get us some money. At least it could. Alright, red seal or blue seal. So blue seal, if a card with a blue seal is in our hand and we complete the round, we get a planet card for whatever hand type we completed our most recent with. So if we played a pair, it'd give us a pair planet. What do I put it on though? Not the 10s, not the 7s, so 4s. 4s or 2s. Okay, we don't have any 4s or 2s. Let's put it on the 3 then. Yeah, if we'd gotten a steel card, we would put the red seal on it, because again, when it says re-trigger, it means it literally. So it would trigger once, and then the red seal would say, hey, you get to trigger again. So we'd get times 1.5 multi, then times 1.5 multi again. So if we go... We could do splash though. Because again, we're not... Yeah, our cards aren't so enhanced that we'd be benefiting from that. Alright. I don't exactly have a plan for dealing with the arm though, other than just getting it with a single hand. Discard, discard. Yeah, just discard these 2. Okay, pair of 6s. So let's go 6, 8, Jack, I guess. Alright, plus 12 on the... Okay, almost there. Alright, pair of 7s, and then just 2 other cards. Excellent. Still in debt though. Alright, Mr. Bone prevents, but again, we're clearing pretty easily. We are not playing Straits Runner. Yep, the arm. I mean, I guess we'll just have to brute force it, right? Get it in as few hands as possible. Oh, rats. I guess straight of these things. Alright. Alright, we already have a pair. 9, 8, 7, 6. We do have a straight, though. Because it would lower our straight from 2 to 1. But I don't think a high card is going to get the job done. Yeah, it would have been nice to be getting a better plus multi than misprints. We're at 5 right now for pair. 24. I mean, high card's not going to get it done. Maybe if we get one of our enhanced, our plus multi for high card. I also want to get our steel card. So discard the 2, discard the 4. Probably the face cards. Yeah, let's see how that gets us. Okay, we could do 2 pair. It fortunately won't lower it to 0. It doesn't go below 1, thankfully. It's 44. All right, let's see how this looks. Okay, that's about a quarter of the way. Oh, as long as we keep getting, pairs. I mean, we're continuing to get scaling on our square joker. Okay, yeah, we got nothing. We got no help from misprint there. Okay, 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. What can we pair? Our 3s are not enhanced, right? Oh no, that's right, we want 3s to be in our hand. Compare the 7, compare the 8. No, we're probably better at playing the king, because the king's the least likely to be paired. Oh, it will it'll lower our... Oh well, I'd rather lower our 3 of a kind than our pair. Alright, so how close do we have to get on this last one? Okay, we got... That time the misprint felt bad for us and helped us out. Okay. Must play 5 cards. Rats. Well, we're up to 56 on our square joker. I mean, we can pivot. Well, I guess it shouldn't say pivot. We can add Ride the Bus and just kind of eventually phase out misprints. Might as well. We're already kind of not playing face cards. Yeah, must play 5. Let's take Empress. Give me the Celestial Pack, please. Alright, more pairs. So we're up to 85 times 7. Alright, that's fine. So again, it's scoring. So we can still play the face cards as long as the face cards that we play aren't scoring. So we go like this. We have a pair of 8s. We pay 2 face cards. They're not scoring because they're not part of our pair. Okay, so about halfway. Let's go like that. Ooh, we got a steel card. Alright, we got 0 from misprint. Thank you, misprints. Alright, don't play both the queens. Let's go like that. Alright, still hilariously in debt. But again, that's kind of what we're stuck with right now, at least until we find a better times multi. Ancient Joker. Ooh, Ancient Joker is tempting though. But again, the suit, yeah. So if the suit that is chosen is being debuffed by a boss, it won't trigger at all, unfortunately. Okay, Death. I like Death. I also like the Hierophant, but again, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine on chips. So Death. Let's get rid of one of these face cards. Probably the. I mean, yeah. Even though we don't want to play. Yeah, we don't want to play. Yeah, this would not. We're not worried about the makeup of our deck. Of course, then again, if I do, yeah, hearts are safe. Hearts are safe. Anything that can be made into a heart should be made into a heart. So let's actually go the Jack of Clubs. Oops. So turn the left card into the right card. Re-triggers is nice, but again, it goes away after 10 hands. Okay. So pair there. Ride the buses up to +4. Okay, over halfway. Beautiful. 8. Marvelous. Oh man, we're inching closer and closer to financial independence. 3 of a kinds. I mean, that might help us. Wait a minute, +2. That's right, they did get minus. Okay, sorry, 3 of a kind. Because again, we can just choose not to play the third of the kind. Hopefully, we won't be in a position to where that harms us. Surely this won't matter in the long run of things, right? Yeah, that's chips. As much as I want to take the banner, yeah, we're getting chips here. Let's actually re-roll. Flower pot, huh? I mean, probably not. Because again, if I remember correctly, flower pot is also shut off by debuffed. So if any of these suits are debuffed, it doesn't trigger. I mean, our deck is about as even. No, we've been putting things into heart, so. Alright, psychic. No, I won't get any square joker scaling, but again, that's fine. But those won't score. I think we want to play the 2. Yeah, we want to play 2s. Let's actually enhance. No, they're not hearts. They're not hearts. If either of these were hearts, I'd consider enhancing them, but let's save the Empress for hearts. Okay, almost halfway there. So pairs here. We can still pair a 5. 9. Yeah, 9. Goodbye, 9. Okay, one more should do it. Oops, nope, no. So we're just pairing the 5. Okay, and we have room for the planet card. Thank you, Blue Seal. And we had a hand left over. All right, delayed gratification. That's okay. But again, any economy stuff we're selling is probably going to take up the credit card, and I'm not quite emotionally prepared to move away from the credit card just yet. Let's definitely use this before I forget. So 100 times 8. Show me the tarot cards in pack number 1. Okay, again, yet another hermit I wish I could take. All right, let's turn things into hearts. So you would want to get debuffed, and then probably just like our next highest, like these. So now all these cards are safe from being debuffed. So more death, but nothing to really death into. I mean, less face cards is better. So 7. Is there a 10? There is a 10, but it's not a heart. Let's just double check. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing we checked, because I could have turned it into a diamond. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, king we could probably save, because we could strengthen kings into aces, so let's turn the queen. So, queen, I command you to become a 10. So 10s, 7s. Alright, this is fine. Ride the bus is at +8. Still need a replacement for misprints. So 8. Play the 2. Play this queen. Let's see how close this gets us. Alright, halfway, but again, that's because we got a big bump from the misprints. Alright, let's actually discard all of our face cards. Do we want the 3? No, we don't want the 3. Discard the 3. Okay, there we go. So 10, a jack, 6? No, a 5. Alright, so a little bit better, but again, our 2 steel cards are finally starting to put in the work because of how high our pair multiplier, face multiplier. Okay, blue joker, we're actually good on chips. Yeah, show me celestial. Show me more pairs, please. I mean, I guess of these things, 4 of a kind. I mean, we're still a ways away from 4 of a kind. But we're getting very, very good scaling on 4 of a kind. Alright, pairs. I like it. Alright, 115 by 9. Alright, one more shop. Let's go next. 30k. So 3 of a kind again. Oh yeah, we chose not to improve it. Let's go like that. Okay, almost a third of the way. King, probably the 3. Wow, a whole one from you, Misprint. Thank you for 5s. Yeah, we might. I've been trying to save the Empress for the boss. We might have to use it, depending on how well this hand goes. All right, +8, +13. All right, I don't think we'll need it. No, face cards. At least it's one of them. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Beautiful. That's more like it. Alright, so this is 2 of 5. It's only on 2 pair, though. Yeah, I don't really... Yes, I could sell the misprint, but again, I don't really... What does the misprint sell for? Yeah, it only sells for $1, so I'd only be getting $1 back. Plus, I don't really know... I mean, yeah, there is a Joker in there. Somewhere that is just a flat... You get double your multiplier if the hand contains a pair. That's something that would be worth selling the credit card for, because that would be, you know, the hand, the main hand that we've been trying to build. Because then again, $3 is less than $5 to reroll. So let's spend our money. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yep. Oh well. So let's go. Okay, we did get... I think I saw a 4 of a kind one, right? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever play a 4 of a kind, but if we do, oh man, 120 times 13. All right, no diamonds, please, thank you. Okay, some diamonds. Oh yeah, that's right. Our steel is a diamond. Ooh. Any other? Okay, we still have that one. That's fine. Yeah, let's actually discard it. You want to discard anything else? I think we're discarding 2s, right? Yes, we are discarding 2s. All right. Okay, we got the steel 2. That's good. we want to hold on to that ace, though. I think, yes. We'll hold on just in case, and then we'll play, like, the 5. Because we don't want to pair 4s. Alright, let's see how much this gets us. Misprint, if you could behave. Okay, that's fine. Plus 10's fine. Okay, almost halfway. That's so we go like this. Excellent. We might even need not even need the Empress. 8? No. Now I think we can. Now I think we can play the ace, because this will probably be the last hand we need. 22. Show off. I mean, if this carries us, if this takes us all the way, that's fine. I mean, I have nothing against credit card. It's just that you get so much more money by investing in interest. But again, the game kind of has just... This is just what it's given us, so... Okay. Legendary Joker, huh? So let's remind ourselves what our choices could be. So Kano, +1 for every time a face card is destroyed. Tribulent. Played kings and queens. Okay, this definitely doesn't help us. +1 for every 23 cards discarded. Disables every boss blinds. So this one, okay. Yorick, not so much. Turbulent, definitely not, because of our ride the bus, and we've been eliminating our face cards. Kano, man. Yeah, I think it's with us being broke. Maybe if we had money to kind of help, because the only way to get rid of cards are through either tarots or the few. There's trading card. Oh, that's all I can think of. Yeah, only trading card. Yeah, and Hanged Man are the only ways to destroy other than glass cards. But again, you have to play the glass card in order for it to have a chance at destruction. So we'd have to gold or glass card our face cards. We'd have to play them, which would reset our ride the bus. Yeah. So as nice as it would be to take the soul card, it's unlikely that the Legendary Joker is going to help us. In fact, it's more likely that it will give us a Joker that we don't want. And yeah, we could just sell it, but then again, we're just kind of like back where we were. So let's actually gold. Yeah, let's gold the 2. Of course, then again, diamonds are also safe. All right, now if some of these cards were, or if some of these enhanced cards were already not hearts or diamonds. All right, so devil the 2. It's gold. I'm just realizing, did I not check the boss? I didn't. All clubs, okay. 4 of a kind, yes please. Boy, when we play that 1 4 of a kind, watch out game. 36, 54, 72. So 10. Yes, we have a straight. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have a straight. We are not going to worry about the straight though. So I think because we have the 5s already, let's just play the 6, 7. Yeah. +5 from... Alright, so we have... Yeah, Ride the Bus is definitely kind of eclipsed Misprint in usefulness. So Misprint, I have bad news for you. As soon as we find something... Oh man, here we go. So we can say we at least got 1 4 of a kinds. To 120, up to 19. Well, the game keeps on giving us not things to replace you with. Because I want to reroll, but then I won't have any money to purchase the thing. Strength. I do have kings remaining, but I'd rather have the second consumable slot freed up. It is only $2 though. All right, there's our blue seal. So if we go in the 2. Alright, that's okay. 4. No, not the 4, the 2 face cards. Oh, not the king. Because maybe if we get a second king, we can strengthen that into. Because then again, we can also strengthen this 4 into a 5. Yeah, because we don't want to play our 4s. Yeah, we don't want to play our 2 3s or 4s. But if we strengthen our 3s into 4s, that doesn't help us. Same thing with strengthening our... Yeah, so let's just do that. So we're gonna send the king and the 4 to the gym. Oops. So you are now an ace and a 5. I mean, I think we're still gonna play the 5. No, we're gonna play the 9 because the 5s are now the most likely to be paired. Yes. Good. 6, play the 3, play the 9. No, play the 8. Yes, play the 8. Fabulous. So our pairs are up to level 9. Alright, we're once again on the cusp of getting out of debt. Wow, that's the third hermit that I've not been able to take. Alright. Give me more gold 4s, I guess. I mean, it's only $3. Okay. Yeah, again, hilariously. Okay, what? Yeah, we can't even, unfortunate. 3 or more face cards. Yeah. The only space we have is either the misprint or the credit card, and this doesn't really help us right now, so let's carry on. Alright, no clubs. Please no clubs. Ooh, that's a lot of clubs. Ooh, that's so many clubs. Okay. I mean, at least we can discard them. Okay. Play the 2, play the jack. Yeah, let's actually... So if we plus these... So that makes our 5. We'll hold on to the 5. Play this, play that. So really, we only have to worry about our spades. Because then again, we only have the anti-7 boss after this before the true test. 10. Let's actually play that 5 because we actually don't want 3 of we don't want 3 of a kind. The 9. Yeah, the 9. No, the queen. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more than that misprint. 3. We actually play the 2 because we're not going to get, because it's debuffed, it's not going to give us the money at the end of the round. Okay. So the penultimate hand. Okay, so we need 8,000, huh? Alright, we finally got a steal. Is our other steal? Yeah, our other steal is not a club. So right now, it'd be a pair of 9s. We could try and pair with 7. So let's try and do that. So keep the 9s, obviously. Do we discard the 4, though? How bad do we need? I don't think we... Yeah, we're kind of down to our last hand. So we need to use these discards to make it as strong as it possibly can. Extra 9. That's an extra 3. Can only pair the ace. Alright, so last discard. Alright, we did get a 7. Yes, this 7 is debuffed, but again, we're getting so much... We're only missing out on the 7 cheps from it. So yeah, we just play like that, get the +4. Yeah, we did get our other steel card, thankfully. Hopefully this matters. I'd like to think it did matter. Yes, it did matter. Alright, pairs are level 10 now. We are still in debt. Okay. First hand drawn face down, no problem. Okay, so good. We finally have a replacement for Misprint. So yes, our Gross Michelle could be consumed before, because it is 1 in 6 chance, but again, that's fine. This unlocks a secret Joker that is a ×3 multiplier that has a 1 in 1,000 chance of being destroyed. And fortunately, I haven't had that happen to me yet. Do we want to spend everything though? First hand face down. I think yeah. we buy all the things. Okay, we finally got a Temperance, but it's only $7. We can strengthen another king into a ace. Yeah, if the Temperance was more than $7, maybe. So what else would we strengthen? Because turning a 3 into a 4 doesn't really help. Turning a king into an ace does. Do we turn maybe a 9 into a 10? I mean, that'll make it harder to pair 9s, but easier to pair 10s. Only one of our 10s, or maybe... Yeah, can we turn a 6 into a 7? No, we can't. Oh yeah, we also want to keep 5s, because 5s are somewhat enhanced. I guess maybe we just turn the king into an ace and then the jack into a queen that could maybe someday be strengthened into a king and then later into an ace. Because like maybe if we were getting better scaling on pairs, like if this was a 4 of a kind, I'd take it. Because then again, magician. No, we don't want to rely on magician. We don't want to rely on lucky cards because they will, like the misprint, they will let us down when we want them. All right. 4 of a kind, level 5. We still only played the 1. Oh, do I want to literally? Sure. Hey, look at that! It actually hits. All right, 3 7s. Do we want to spend a discard trying to get 4 of a kind? I mean, that might be the only hand that we need. So discard the 3, not the 5, the 6, the ace. No, maybe if we had more enhanced, if these cards weren't enhanced, maybe, but they are. So, and then 6 or yeah, the 6. All right, halfway there. Excellent. Pair there. Yeah, as much as I don't want to play... No, we'll play an ace. We still have our... Yeah, let's play 7. Because we can still get the enhanced 7. Wow, we didn't even get one hand out of it, huh? Or one round out of it, huh? Okay. Yeah, Swashbuckler is not going to help us. This we can't afford. Okay. So this... I mean, this might be a problem. So what do we play here? Yeah, I think we just kind of ignore the 6s. Sorry, 6. Sorry. I'm not reducing your contribution. It's just okay. About a third. I was hoping for a little bit more, but again, yeah, we weren't exactly playing any enhanced cards. So the other 6. Okay. So we finally got enhanced cards here now. So if I play the 9, I do have discards remaining, which we might have to end up using, depending on how close this gets us. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So we go 9. Sure, this should be good. All right, needed all of our hands, but that's fine. That just gave us even more scaling on our square joker. Okay, Matador. What's our boss blind? First run. I don't think that would trigger. I really need to make like a list, because the Matador is so goofy. It's so strange. Like, there are times where you think it would trigger, but it doesn't trigger, and there are times where you don't think it would trigger and it does anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just too late in the game to get the red card online. Again, if we were flush with cash, we could just brute force rerolls, because it is +3 every time you skip a booster pack. This one aren't available. All right, let's see what the arcane pack gets us. All right, so a glass card. That's actually good news, because I'd be comfortable putting that on 5s, 7s, or 10s. We do have a 10. We do have a 7. So our 7s are the most enhanced, just barely though. All right, 7. Become glass. Pair. As much as I want to take 4 of a kind. Pair is what we're most likely going to be seeing. Plus, I think our 4 of a kind is high enough to where we're not going to have to worry about that, whether we do or whether we don't. I mean, I'm considering it. First hand drawn face down. Yeah, I don't think it's going to trigger, because it only has to trigger once to pay for itself. I mean, if I reroll, that put me at -17. Okay. All right, the tower could help. Okay. So we have it sorted by rank, so let's discard the highest first. Okay. I was hoping for a pair already. Yeah, we're just gonna have to discard the face down ones. Okay. Still nothing to pair, unfortunately. Plus we have 10 face down cards, so we know 10, 7, and 5s are most common. So if we discard everything that's not a 10, 7, or a 5. Sorry, and ace. Yeah, if we discard everything that's not an ace, 10, 7, or 5. Okay. So we want... What do we want to do with our 3? Oh yeah, we want to transmute. Let's turn a 3 into a stone card. So we go something like this. No, we'll play the 3. see how close that gets us. Okay. About a quarter of the way. King. 9. Both of our steel cards. Okay. So 5 and 2. Oh no, we had 10. So 10s and whoops. And 6. Alright, so even if we don't... Well, we're guaranteed to have at least one something to pair with our last hand if we need it. Okay, we didn't need it. I do gotta be honest though, if we get Violet Vessel, I might be a little sad. Okay. Flips and shuffles are jokers. That's fine. That's fine. +1 consumable. Alright, let's see what even. What are our... Oh yeah, odd. Maybe if we got... No, odd tot is plus chips, no. We could get yet another Wheel of Fortune. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was even surprised we got the one trigger off of it. Alright, another Justice. So let's do it. We already have a Justice on 7. So Ace, 10, 5. Alright, there's an Ace. There's a 10. I mean, there's technically more Aces, because then again, there are no other enhancements to our Aces. So yeah, let's put it on the 10 then, because we could pair it with the... What is it? Yeah, the plus multi. So 10 become glass. I mean, I might have to take... I'm gonna have to take something going into that last round. Alright, if we can avoid using the 7s, I will. 8. Jack. Our 5s are... Yeah, some of our 5s are enhanced. Alright, let's play the 5. Because again, I want as much scaling as possible on that Joker, because I'm going to need all the scaling I can get. Alright, a third of the way there. Fabulous. Oh, I should play... Oh no, I can't play the 10s if I play that 10. Beautiful. Alright, more 7s. Give me more 7s. Thank you. Alright, one hand remaining. Sure, raise fist. Oh, wait a minute. Plus 15 with 0 discards? Yeah, that's better. But unfortunately, I cannot afford the Jumbo Tarot Arcana pack now. That is in fact making me sad. That's okay. That's just the way it goes. Okay. So the 8, probably the 9. Yeah. Alright, we're probably gonna need a little bit more than that. 5. Yeah, let's actually use some of our discards, because I'm feeling that we're going to need our steel cards. So that's an extra 5 that we don't need. 7. Yeah, I actually need to discard the 2. No, we keep the 7. Keep the stone card. So pair there. Discard the 8. Alright, there's a stone card. So let's go like that. Or not stone card, steel card. That's what I meant to say. Let's see how much closer this is getting us. Plus 40 on our Ride the Bus. Excellent. Okay, so over halfway. So if we can do something like this, and and then a 10. We want to keep the blue seal. Okay, so 25. Let's use our last discard just to be super duper double sure. So that's an extra 7. None of our aces are really enhanced. Probably the 5 as well. Alright, so it doesn't look like we're going to necessitate the use of a glass card. So I think, yeah, because our 7s are most likely to be paired with our glass 7 is most likely to be paired with a plus multi. We do the 10, play the 3, play the king, getting the plus 15 here. But yeah, this should be the 24,000 that we need. All right, we kept the 10, and we got the planet card. All right, here we are on the cusp of greatness. All right, plus 8 on any pair. All right, arcane pack. I mean, as hilarious as it would be to pick Wheel of Fortune, I feel High Priestess will do something as opposed to nothing, which is what I'm expecting from the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it did something. In fact, I think we'll actually sell the Neptune, even though, you know, that extra dollar doesn't do anything. It makes me feel good. Hey, I like it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need every last thing we can get. And just because I'm curious, yeah, this should do nothing. Yes, it did nothing. That's what I thought. Okay. Our first hand might be a little rough because we won't know exactly where our credit card is. We won't exactly know where it is until the first hands. But again, we'll just kind of like pay attention. And we'll see where we're getting the times 1.5. Fortunately, you know, one of the other benefits of the Square Joker is that, you know, it's physically distinct from the other ones. All right, let's use our discards like right away. Ooh. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, we don't need money anymore. So yeah, discard big here. Discard. Yeah, I would much rather have those steel cards. We need to keep the 10. Yeah, we need to keep the 10s though. We might have to start playing some stuff. Yeah. As much as I want to discard these pairs, I don't really feel I can afford to do that. So this will be like our potential throwaway hands. So we'll just kind of, you know, make sure we'll have our eyes glued to the screen to see where our... Alright, there it is. Alright, so we have one more discard. I think if we just do it... Yeah, we don't need blue seals anymore. Okay, here we go. We're going to need help. We're going to need help, game. We haven't got any of our steel cards. Okay, the plus 15 is definitely helping. Okay, there's a steel card. So this will be our highest possible. We can still pair the 10. We have one more 5. And our 4 of a kind. Oh, our 4 of a kind is not as high. It has a higher multiplier, but again. Oh yeah, I think because it has a higher multiplier, yeah, we don't care about the chips. So yeah, we'll totally play 4 of a kind if we can get 4 5s. This has to get us, like, really, really close, though. Jeez. Okay. Okay, and we got it. All right. 4 of a kind. I believe in 4 of a kinds. I believe. Now, I also believe in steel cards, so... Excellent. Finally. Finally, the sweet taste of victory, of winning, of not getting owned by Balatro for at least one game. All right, I'm not going to take my chances. I'm going to take my one win after getting tossed around, after thrown around for one there. All right, so no stream tomorrow. I will be preparing emotionally, mentally, probably physically as well for a return to XCOM 2. We will be doing the covert infiltration kind of strategic overhaul mod. It's not going to... It's still going to be very much XCOM. It overhauls some other aspects of the game, but at its core, we'll still be playing, the missions that we played in our vanilla War of the Chosen Legend difficulty. It's just going to be changing how we handle the tactical layer. No, the strategic layer. what things that we scan, the missions that we have to choose from is going to be changed. How we get resources is going to be changed. So the actual tactical, once we're loaded into a mission, that doesn't really change. But again, that's fine. That's kind of like the scope. That's the purpose of covert infiltration, is that it does not overhaul the tactical layer. It does changes to the strategic layer. But again, that's fine. I think what we'll plan on doing, yes, we'll still be doing Fallout 4. I think I want to try and do like a double bill, a double showing of XCOM 2 when we return to it, because I remembered when I did the very first stream was XCOM. I spent a little more time than I would have. I was surprised with how much time I explained in that first episode. So it's the type of thing where I don't want to worry about spending all this time explaining all the changes that covert infiltration does and then only doing like 1, maybe even 2 missions. So expect a full plate, a full platter of XCOM 2 on Sunday. We will return 10 a.m. CST. That's 8 a.m. on the West Coast, 11 a.m. East Coast time. Anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on your time zone in Europe. Thank you, Europe, for your European viewers for your viewership, for letting me entertain you on your afternoon, your early dinner hours. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for making me allowing to entertain your morning or your early lunch plans. Thank you, everyone, everywhere. I know that Twitch is a global platform, so I appreciate and I understand that there are viewers all around the world. Thank you, viewers from all around the world for viewing in such a manner. If you are looking for more of the VODs, yes, I only get 7 days worth of VOD storage for not being an affiliate. No problem. You can get the older VODs on YouTube. I have a link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do !YouTube in the chat. We'll also get you a link. We will return 10 a.m. CST Sunday. Thank you, and enjoy your weekend.